Okay. Right, now one thing I will need to figure out here is how to get things out the way that I want them to be. Hello! Lovely to hear from you. Actually, I should probably leave the game on the title screen to make sure that it's working from a sound perspective. Okay. You can faintly hear sound. Okay, awesome. Oh, actually that's a point. Yeah, the sound, okay, the sound is really quiet for me, so hold on. If I turn the sound up and then turn my own volume down, is that better? I don't know if that would be a better sound balance. Now I'm getting drowned out, okay. How's this? Is that better or is that too much? That's good, okay, awesome. I'm currently trying to see if I can figure out how to see chat on screen at the same time, but I think I might just have to stick with, yeah, when the others get here, they can indeed voice their opinions, so that will be fine. I should probably change the title of the stream, because this is not Dragon Quest IX. And I forgot that I cannot change that within OBS. I am currently using OBS. I'm using OBS 27.2.4. I'm changing it! Okay, collapse, community. Pop out chat. Aha! Does that work if I close the tab? Hello? That might work, possibly. Right, okay, so, hello Clara. Sorry, I didn't really say hello before, but, oh, I should probably, tag for spoilers, because otherwise people are gonna find this. So, okay, I will give it a couple more minutes to see if anyone else would like to get here, and then I shall begin. I have no idea how this is going to go, but it is exciting. I've had that enough. I think I will go into the game, just because. So, I might just kind of get started-ish. So, this is the team we got to work with. Hello, Rue. Lovely to see you. First try league. Good. I admire your enthusiasm. I appreciate your enthusiasm for my team, but I will go over who everyone is, just cause. Oh, Arkin still has this in. Do I want that? Well, that's not going to do anything for me, whereas Blaze might do something. I need to get a field guide up, because I do not know how Anna's field in particular works. Right. Okay, it doesn't seem to affect anything. Okay, nature has Moonblast, that's interesting to note. Right. So, yeah, my tactic for dealing with fields is mostly going to be overwriting the fields. Because Rosaline has an Amplifield Rock, which means that her grassy terrain will last 8 turns instead of the normal 5. So that will be helpful. I am glad she was helpful for you. Yeah, I was really torn between whether to leave her with Sludge Bomb or Dazzling Gleam as her other attacking move, but I think Sludge Bomb is probably better because I think, given how many things seem to know Earthquake, running the Poison Memory on Argent is probably not going to be a good idea. Also, I've now given it a PP up, so yeah, Sludge Bomb is also going to be better because it has Stab. Whereas Archon, I could have given Archon Dazzling Gleam, but there are some instances where I want to be able to use either Heatwave or Flamethrower, because Heatwave A can miss, but B can hit both opponents in a double battle, and also C, it will change fields. Whereas Flamethrower doesn't really have that effect. So if I'm, say, working on grassy terrain and I want to keep it grassy terrain, then I want to be able to use Flamethrower. Archon is actually the Pokemon I gave a PP All to, which maximized all of the possible power points that all of his moves could have had. Because he, I think, overall had the lowest. So that's why everything is so high for him. Then Rosaline is basically overwrite fields with grassy terrain. Then Giga Drain for healing, Nature Power to either, that will become Energy Ball on grassy terrain, but it will change to be whatever the current field is for others. Because, for example, I know that Heather fights on the mountain field, and that, I think, benefits rock types. So I know it's not ideal to keep a grass type out in a flying type Elite Four. But yeah, rock type moves and flying type moves increase in base power. And Nature Power becomes Rock Slide. So that might possibly get some use. I did not mean to open iTunes. And then, so that's Rosaline. What's the game? Sappha, oh. I forgot. Okay, I needed to teach her Bulldoze because I needed to get through the area in the Tourmaline Desert, the Technet Cave, which is how to get, because in order to get to the ice memory, you have to basically go through a puzzle where you use Power Gem to put crystals in the rocks, and then Bulldoze to break them. So that's why I had to teach her Bulldoze for that. To be honest, I don't really think bug type attacks are going to have much use in the Elite Four. Because I mean, I don't even know what's weak to bug. Like, grass is, I think. And yes, I will have the fight against Laura, but oh, I should have taught someone Sunny Day. Do I have the TM for Sunny Day? I won't, will I? Because I joined the Aqua Gang. No, I sure don't. Okay. That could be a problem. I should probably also teach someone Cut, because Flower Garden is terrifying. Can anyone learn Hail? I think I have Hail. Dark Grass Psychic is what bug is good against. Okay. So that, I mean, technically that's good for Laura and it's good for Anna, but for Anna, I think I taught Kalino Dark Pulse? Yes, so that can be a backup for Psychic. But she's also Fairy, in a sense. And because of that, Cravantia has Iron Head and Rosaline has Sludge Bomb, although ideally I would want to be using Cravantia because poison types are weak to... Poison types are weak to Psychic, yeah. You can also learn Dragon Claw. This is the problem. Argent can learn too many good moves. Because at the moment, they have... Oh, okay. I forgot I taught them Exorcism. Huh. Okay, given that, in fairness, given that I'm using the Psychic Memory, I might overwrite Zen Headbutt. Because... yeah, but do I want to give them... Dragon Claw? That's not good for either of you because that's special. You can learn Hail, which surprises me. I might check if Flower Garden can, if it's just rain that stops it being, okay. Rain Dance and Sunny Day grow it by 1 stage. And it says that only Acid Downpour reduces it to stage 1, and then Cut reduces it by 1 stage. Okay. Yes, okay. So, Absence of Rain and Water Sport. So I could potentially teach Argent Hail for Laura Bennett because that fight has permanent rain otherwise, which means Arcana's going to be kind of screwed. So I'll keep that in mind. Because I'm using Psychic Memory at the moment, Kalina can learn Psychic? So you could do Shadow Claw. Okay, well this is for Heather. So, yeah, I might give you Dragon Claw instead of Zen Headbutt. It's good to have more Dragon Stab that's not stab, but, otherwise only Sapphire can use Dragon type attacks. So, yeah. So that's a pretty good set for Argent. Because multi-attack is Psychic, so that'll be good for some stuff. Chromantia, I admit I haven't really touched, but I think this is a pretty good range because again it means that I have fighting type attacks even if Argent isn't fighting, because I tended to use them as psychic or fighting most. Yeah, I don't really think I would get anything else out of changing any of Crowbanter's moves. And then Kalino is pretty much just here for statusing. And Perish Songing to finish stuff off. So that is the team. Items wise, I should have enough healing stuff in terms of health. And I have 84 revives and 3 max revives and 62 full heals. So that should be fine. This is all I have in terms of power points, which isn't tons, but we should be okay, because that's quite a few ethers. And it will take a while. If I switch through everyone properly, then it will take a while for that to go down. So yeah, I think this is as good as I'm gonna get. But I actually went into the building ahead of time, because this is the entrance to the league, and it does something very interesting, which I will explain as we're going forward. So, entering the building, so you have gold, so electric, Julia, and then grass, Thorinia, then Shelly, bug, then Ghost, Shade. They've picked the colours of the logo that are closest to the badge in question, which I think is a very neat touch. So that was Ghost, Shade. Kiki doesn't count, and Corey didn't count, so it's now Poison, Aya. Then Ice, Sarah, which is why the floor is mirrored. Then Normal, Null. Then Psychic, Radamus, which is why the floor is chess themed. Then Dark, Luna. Then Fighting, Samson. Then Fire, Charlotte. Then Ground, Terra. And the reason why it doesn't look like the ground is because Terra is fought in basically she's fought in the Champions room of the original red and blue games, so that's why this room is monochrome. So this is Ground Terra. Then oh wait, what? Okay, this might be Ciel. Yes, okay, so that was Ciel, flying. Then Fairy, Adrian. Then Steel, Titania. Then Water, Amaria. Rock, Hardy. And Dragon, Saphira. So not in all cases, but in some cases they have like the most fitting of the emblems, which I think is a very neat touch. So I believe this is the point of no return. Everyone should have the right items. And let's see how this goes. I have no idea what to expect. Wait, I should probably check who she leads with. So I have no idea what to expect. Okay. Okay. Crobat. Right. That's definitely... Okay, so Rosaline, probably not a good idea. Is Archon faster than Sapphire? 253, 168, yes. I'm gonna lead with Archon and see how it goes. Yep, the door has closed behind me. Thank you for bot banning. and up into the sky we go. Hey! I was wondering when you were going to show up already. Jeez. You have any idea how long I've been waiting up here? I'll give you a hint. It's almost forever. Anna said I had to be here for something soon, but then it still took so long. Anyway, to tell the truth, there's something I've been wanting to say to you. I know I've been, well, kind of a brat. But even despite that, you were there to help out in Ametrine, and even though I didn't really understand what was going on at the time, you were there at the doctor's place too. You and Shelley have always done your best for me, even though I never deserved it. I'm not really used to people being nice to me. I mean, you saw what my dad was like. And I ended up finding an old journal of his. I guess, in his own weird roundabout way, he was just trying to look out for me. It's a lot to take in, but I think I understand. Even if I don't really know how to handle it. God, I sound like Shelley right now. The point is, okay, thank you for trying to help me even though well, whatever. You don't care about all that, right? None of that matters, you're here to fight. But if you underestimate me now, you'll be blown away. So let's not waste another minute. Salamence, it's takeoff time! Here we go! Elite 4 Wind Maiden Heather would like to battle. Adieu to disappointment and spleen. What an end to rocks and mountains. This is a custom theme. Uh-oh, bad start. Yep, so this has a focus sash, which I was aware of, but the special defense did fall. So I might turn on speed up if that's alright, just because the animations will still play, but it just makes it a bit less clunky. Yes, Crobat used zoomies. Okay, so it's gonna take itself out. Right, that was just over half. Gyarados, okay. Given that Tailwind is up, it's probably, actually, I might risk Rosaline, because Tailwind on Mountain is a bad idea. Oh goodness. Okay, this thing has a Flying EMZ. Good to note. And Moxie. Even better to note. Okay, it doesn't have any... It does have Earthquake, which is not ideal, but it doesn't have anything... It doesn't have any Dragon moves. So I reckon Mega Evolve Sapphire into Discharge because that gets Stab. And we'll also buff her defenses so she doesn't get knocked out in one hit by Earthquake. Cool. Need a... I shouldn't have risked Rosaline. Okay. Argent, what can you do? Thunder never misses on a mountain field. Okay, that was less than half. That's good. That is good. And they leveled up. Here it is. Gengar. Would Argent be faster than a Gengar? I believe in them. It's not nicknamed. I'm kind of surprised at that. Ah. Okay. Right, Tailwind has stopped blowing. Archon, I think you're the fastest one on the field. Yes. Right. Why couldn't you have left the Salamence till last? This is her signature Pokemon. What can I do here? Because I believe she can Mega Evolve this. Stone Edge, Roost, Return, Earthquake. Wait. So Sapphire would be fine, but she's injured. I reckon sending Corobantia to sacrifice to heal up Sapphire and then see how much Sapphire's Dragon Pulse does. Because Coromancy will still be in defense mode, so they might have a chance of surviving. Yep. Behold, the quest. Oh my goodness, that did nothing. Hello? I'm genuinely surprised at how little that did. What's gonna do the most? What's the, no. Right, so what's, okay, 70, 80. Yep, so Iron Head will be stronger. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not too bad. Granted, Chromanty will go down this turn because I cannot switch them back into shield form, and Salamence is still faster. So... cool. Yes! Right, this is our last Pokemon, Archeops. I could just send in Kalino, but I will try sticking with Sapphire. I have Sky High Power, I won't back down! This will probably do more. Cool, thank you for surviving. Yes! First try, Heather. Okay. No. Grr. Well, I guess this kind of thing is expected from you. Anyway, don't think you've won yet. I'm just first in line, and you'll have to take us all down. Oh, also, I guess you might need this soon, so you can borrow it, okay? And we get the ruby ring back. But that means I want it back. You better not lose it, or I'll actually beat you up. Got it? Good. Whew. Okay. Right. I should heal everyone up. So, Rosaline, Argent, Chromantia. I will use up my Ultra Potions outside of battle because given how high level they are, they don't heal everyone up all the way now. So, now we get to what might be the most difficult. At least, I think they'll be the most difficult. Maybe I shouldn't have saved there, but it's fine. Psychic types are weak to bug, aren't they? Dark, Grass, and Psychic. I think I'm gonna switch Argent to Ice. And no, I don't want to move them. Where are the memories? Here are the memories. There we go. I think Ice is going to be the best bet because it's the one glaringly obvious type that nobody else can use. Also, this is what Argent looks like with the Ice memory. Because they are shiny, they change appearance completely rather than just having the memory color change, which I think is a very, very neat detail. So, what is led with? Galvantula and Whimsicott. Neither of those are very easy for me to take down. But because Whimsicott's Grass Fairy, so, and this is also a double battle. So I'm thinking, what do they have again? Buzz Thunder, Dazzling Gleam. Okay, the Whimsicott has Hurricane. So, probably shouldn't lead with Rosaline, so I'll lead with Argent. So Archon and Argent. Huh? Okay, well this looks extremely neat, but... oh, I see, it's both of them. It's both of their colour schemes. Yes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably should have saved. Welcome, Adriana, to my garden. I believe this encounter has been a long time coming. It's been my pleasure to work alongside you for the few moments we shared. And I understand that you were a driving force behind waking me up. For all this and everything else that you've done for my sisters, you have my eternal gratitude. However, I'm afraid there is one complication, as you may be aware. Shush. Well met, Adriana. This was the compromise we reached. I think you know by now that Reborn's Elite Four are dual types anyway. After discussing the issue with the folks down at the Ground Hall, they determined there was no harm in splitting those two types between two people. As long as we stick to the 6 Pokemon limit, it's effectively a typical match. I am aware that Bennett has a somewhat coloured history, but I ask that you treat us as one and the same. I do not believe that one's condition in the past should determine the treatment in the present. I would disagree with you there. Like, if they've made effort to change, then yeah, that should be taken into account. But I would not be so well off if that were the case either. And damage done to any flower is erased each spring when a new one blooms. Adaptation to the circumstances is a necessary trait for any organism, and nature possesses beauty exactly because it is ever-changing. Those who do not change inevitably fall behind in the world. I have no intention of falling behind, and I hope, Adriana, that you do not either. Laura and I will endeavour as partners to adapt to each other's battling style. Show us, Adriana, how you've adapted to your conditions. So, this is why I refer to it as the Elite Four in air quotes, because there's 2 of them. Right. Yep, and it's always raining. Oh, they started at stage 2. Oh, that's not terrifying or anything. Okay. I know that Accessor will be buffed, but I think the stab, plus the fact that multi-attack has 120 base power, probably means it will do more. The Whimsicott has Hurricane, so I'm going to be... Cool, good start. Cool, even better start. Right. Yeah, they're gonna keep growing the garden, I see. But that means my stuff does more, so... Leavanny is 4 times weak to fire, so I think Heatwave should take it out as long as it hits. And then... I'll try that on the Volcarona. Right. Cool. Garden was cut down a bit. That's not too bad. That is not good, though. That is also not good. I think I need Rosaline to shut this down. Oh, and you can use full restores! Oh, how delightful. I somehow forgot items in battle were a thing that other Pokemon could the trainers could use. I'm just gonna focus on trying to get the Volcarona down. Because the Leavanny is down. Hey, nicely done, Rosaline. Okay, that was not ideal, but it means I can now send in Sapphire. Okay, Venusaur, right. I highly doubt they're gonna have anything that will make Sapphire Mega Evolving a problem. I need to think about this. So, Sapphire should be able to take out the Volcarona, no problem. Does Venusaur resists both grass and poison, doesn't it? Because I think Rosaline is the same type, and I think she also resists both. So a Giga Drain will be stronger than Sludge Bomb because Giga Drain, both of them are stab, but Giga Drain is boosted by the field. But that's really not helpful. Yeah, okay, so that wasn't... No! Right. That's really annoying. But thankfully that is part of the reason why I bought 62 full heals. And I have an Awakening anyway. So, given how little... Okay. Oh, and you have Hidden Power Fire. Okay, that's good. That didn't do very much. And the Volcarona is down. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Grass Pokemon resist electric. I know that. So Dragon Pulse will be strongest. Thing is, I need to be careful about how much damage Rosaline is taking because the field is gonna run out soon. And I probably shouldn't send Argent in because the Lilligant has Hidden Power Rock. So I'm gonna give Rosaline a turn for the confusion to try and fix itself, and I will heal her instead. No, I'm gonna bring Argent back. I just need to get one more Pokemon down and then I can send in Kolono, I think. Thank you for missing. That's really annoying. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna wake Sapphire up on Sapphire's turn, and I think I'm gonna let Rosaline might get taken out. Ah, it has Hidden Power Rock! I don't know if Argent is faster than Carabantia because Carabantia is in shield form right now, so I can't tell. And I mean, I think it's words. I think its speed changes when it changes stance. I think. No, it doesn't. Okay, so which... I meant to check which one of you two was faster, but it's fine. Okay, Rosaline is still up somehow. Okay, so if it doesn't change... It has Hidden Power... Okay, the Venusaur is the one that has Hidden Power Fire. I almost feel like I should bring Arkham back, because I know it's raining, and I know the Lilligant has, thingy, but yeah, I'm also gonna... I need to keep Rosaline on the field, because I don't know... Yeah, that's really not doing much. Because eventually the field is gonna go back to Flower Garden, and I don't want that happening. So I'm just gonna see how much this does. Oh, she's still confused? Okay, thank goodness. Cool, that works. That means I can now send in Kolono. Sapphire got to level 100! Not that she can do anything with it. Everything is blossoming quite nicely for you, isn't it? I hope you cherish this moment. Oh. I could have sent in Kolono ages ago. Okay. Well done, Sapphire. Cool, the field is now mine. Okay, that didn't do very much. I'm gonna swap Sapphire out for Argent. I'll do this because it will probably attack. Yeah, so now Rosaline is back up to full health. That didn't do very much, but it's fine. And then Argent can take it out with Ice Multi-Attack. There we go. First try Bennett and Laura. Impressive. I'll make note to study this later. No, you won't. Adriana, do you know what Apolysis is? I know Apoptosis, and I know Lysis. So I will say yes, just to make it sound like I'm smart. Impressive. Then you may already understand her while you're growing. Butterflies and buttercups are not so terribly different. Everyone must find beauty in their own struggle to grow. I hope you do not miss the beauty in yours. One more thing before you go, Adriana. I owe you this. It should not have left your care in the first place. And mine as well. One half of the pair will hardly... One half of the pair will hardly do... Oh, of course! Ruby ring from Heather. Sapphire bracelets from Laura, emerald brooch from Elias, amethyst pendant from Anna. How did I not get that? It is better in your hands for the purpose it was meant than in mine as a simple memento. No more time to waste though, your path is forward still. So they were sharing the bracelets. And we are halfway done. I should wake Sapphire up while I remember. No, I cannot use Pokesnacks to wake her up. I'm very surprised it was Sapphire who got to level 100 first. But I guess Arkan did get knocked out. Should I have saved? Okay. Did I save? I did already save, I think. So this is reminiscent of the City-Astrai architecture. Huh? Okay. My Latin is rusty. I want to read that as having descended into the cave of the rabbits, but I don't think that's what Kunikulu means. Wait, having descended into the rabbit hole. You go ever onward through madness and monster alike. I implore you, though with little merit to it, to not think of me now as the latter. Too late, going to anyway. As I failed in my duty, my master has passed. Yeah, he kind of got, slammed into the rock. As he has passed, so has my contract. Okay, when humans have, like, been led astray. Which humans have been led astray? Quizfist seems like two different words. Something, neither can the insurgents persevere in error. Only a fool persists in his faults. Yeah. But let me get that back. That's Luna's. I didn't mean to leave Arjun in front. Arkan in front. I meant to leave Arjun in front. What? Hello? Well, okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Right. Now that the field is under my control, is Archon just gonna stay Dark Memory now? Because that's not ideal. Cool. Let's see how much this does. Enough. Ditto. Okay. Who is best against themselves? I guess Carabantia? Because False Archon can use Shadow Ball. False Rosaline can't really do anything. This is true. I could... Yeah, because then if it becomes Kalino, it will have the worst stats. There we go. Can I get a Confuse Ray off? No, because I have Prankster. Okay. Ah! He did not like that I made it, that I turned him into a Murkrow. Why does that do so much? Come around here, you resist dragon, don't you? Yes. No! Okay, this might work out in my favor. Cool. Again, I would like it. Yeah, Rosaline's native power becomes Judgment on the Holy Field. Are you gonna stay as Kalino? I don't know what he has left. No. Cool, I called that, because I used a dragon move. That didn't take it out. That raises all its stats? Right. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Of course use a forest door. Of course. Right. Well, it will have to get rid of its own, stat boosts shortly. So, okay, as we'll say, who's alive? Answer is not very many. Did this thing have Earthquake? It sure does. Okay, Joy. Right. Okay, I'm gonna try and get Rosaline back in, because okay, that's good. That means I can heal Rosaline fully, which means that she might have a chance of surviving whatever move it uses. So it will have to switch out to the Ditto. Is the Ditto what's left? Which means I get a free turn to Grassy Terrain. It didn't switch out. Your loss. It had 3 Pokemon left? Why did I think he only had 1? This is fine. Yeah, he still hasn't sent. So he's got his Ditto, his Drampa, and his ace is a Sniggle, I think. Kangaskhan. Oh goodness. Okay. Yes, please do that. We've got Grassy Terrain for a while now, at least. Okay, sending in Ditto. I'm gonna stay on Rosaline, revive Argent, bring Argent back in, because I'm on Grassy Terrain, he shouldn't get voided like he did before. And then Ice multi-attack. So I'm gonna stay in with Rosaline. I would like to save my max revives for the Gauntlet. Okay, I was hoping he'd survive that, but it's fine. Why are you still Dark type? You're not supposed to be Dark type! This is fine. That is not fine. Oh my goodness, 5 HP. This is fine. That shouldn't, okay, I was about to say that should do more than half. Less than half, rather. Again! Okay, cool. Drampa. What does this have? Nature Power, Dragon Pulse, Surf, and Flamethrower. So I can't really send Arcan in on that. Okay. I'm hoping it shouldn't, in theory, be able to one-shot. No. No, okay. So I need... who do I need for this? So, Energy Wall, Dragon Pulse, Surf, Flamethrower. I really wish I had known that the field, strips the Valley of his memory. Right. Energy Ball, Dragon Pulse, Surf, Flamethrower. Flamethrower is not good for Choromantia. Surf is not good for Arcan. Can't really do anything to Sapphire, and Sapphire can Dragon Pulse it back because Sapphire is no longer Mega Evolved. So I think Flamethrower is also buffed. Okay. I think Sapphire is the way to go. Because this might take Argent out. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. That is really not good in the slightest. Okay, I need Rosaline revived. Because I need to get Rosaline in to stop the field being like that, because otherwise we're just gonna get Judgmented. Cool. Out of interest... Okay, that was a crit, wow. How much does a Giga Drain do? Just... okay. Ah. I shouldn't have stayed in there. Okay. It's just the Kangaskhan. Okay. Right. What does this have? Power Up Punch, Earthquake, Return, Rock Tomb. That is like the worst combination of things you could possibly have had. I'm not angry, I promise. Sometimes I sound more angry than I am. Right. Power Up Punch. Okay, Earthquake is weakened. In fairness. Have I Mega Evolved Sapphire yet? Oh, I'm definitely saying blah 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 blah. No. I haven't Mega Evolved Sapphire. Does Discharge or Dragon Pulse do more? 85, 80k. Dragon Pulse does more. Let's see how much this does. Mega versus Mega. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're fine, we're cool. Okay, cool. Okay. So be it. Take that. I give this freely. Thank you. She is no daughter of yours. Right. Okay. Hey, now I can finally see what the Emerald Brooch looks like. This is the first time I've had it in my inventory. They do say it's Luna's. Thank goodness. Huh. So, have this ruby ring. They still say it's Amaria's sapphire bracelets, but then they are presented as hers the first time you get them. However, strictly speaking, they're the Bell Roses. And then, that's not how I thought it would look at all. Okay. Ugh, we are not in good shape, are we? Okay. I am saving. And I'm saving again now that we're out of there. Okay. Anna. I think my best bet is probably to... She leads with an Alolan Ninetales. I'm assuming it's Amazon Alolan Ninetales. So I'm going to use that as an opportunity to set up the... set up grassy terrain. And then hopefully go to town with Sludge Bomb. Should I keep Argent as ice? No. Honestly, looking at the movesets, I could probably do pretty well making a bug. It's Psychic Fairy. But she leads with Amethyst, Solar, and Ninetales. Do I have the bug memory? Yes. So I'm actually gonna use bug memory. Should I probably shouldn't overwrite Excessor though. Or should I? No, because I'm not gonna be using bug for the fight that comes after this. So Elite Four Part 4. Oh my goodness, it's Nomos. And an Espeon. And many, I would assume they are Cleffa dolls. Because Noel carries around Nomos, his Cleffa doll, and Anna carries around Nostra, her Jirachi doll. But Nomos kind of took a hit for Noel back in Labradora. So this might be representing that. That's a lot of Cleffas. Okay. Adriana, you made it! Sorry for disappearing just before everything went crazy, but I had a lot of things I needed to do. Still, you got through everything and made it here. That's exactly what I'd expect from the one Nostra chose. Anyway, there's a lot that I have to explain now. I'm sorry for not telling you these things sooner, but I get so caught up in trying to make everything work that I just forget to explain it right. Basically, this isn't the first time this has happened. This conflict with Team Meteor suddenly escalating to this point, even everything that happened with Heather's dad and the sorority girls and the teacher at Apophel, so much of this happened before. But back then, it was different and faster. The old champion died alongside you when you would have first come to the region. The old champion is Amethyst. Truthfully, I don't even remember it myself, I just know what Nostra told me. Back then, I made a wish to try and save the world. It was such an earth-shattering, reality-bending wish that Nostra could hardly maintain her presence in the world Nostra could hardly maintain her presence in the world to be round. That's why she's like this, you know, i.e. a doll. And it's not just her, that boy too. His body was the sacrifice necessary to rewind the world so dramatically. So that must be Nomos. But that wish, it brought me you, Adriana. Trying to control an entire timeline just on Nostra's guidance alone has been tough. Unexpected things kept happening, but we've tried to correct it as much as possible. After all, if things became too different, Nostra wouldn't know how to help. I'm sure I've caused you a lot of inconveniences that way, even if you didn't know it. For instance, even though Ame was still alive, I asked her to stay out of things long enough so that you would gain enough experience to persevere. You have to believe me when I say that everything I've done was just to build you up strong enough so that you could eventually defeat Lynn. Before, she was too powerful for anyone to take on. You being here and opposing them has slowed them down so much. And soon, you should be able to beat her. You're like a pawn that reached the end of the board. The chess metaphor makes me laugh because Anna's father is Radamus. And this is the final stage of my wish. Nostra, please finish the job. With this battle, you'll have the strength you need to finally face Lynn. This is your promotion. There she is. Elite Four Part 4 Anna. Specifically, Starcrosser Anna. As pretty as this field is, Anna is a monster on it, so I need to get rid of it. Okay, that didn't do very much. That did more. Neat. I should actually be good to just get the drain. Just to get that excess HP back. Cool. That couldn't have gone better. Well, could have, but... Starmie. Starmie? Oh, Psychic. I was like, why did you say that's Starmie? Because it's Psychic type. Cool. Even better. Cool. Right. Let's go Rosaline. I probably should be using Carabantia. That did not do much. That did not do much at all. I might just focus on healing off of you as much as... How did that do more? Oh yeah, also this has Shadow Ball, so... Probably... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. This is fine, I know you're gonna heal to full. But... restoring the terrain is important. This... okay, that was good. That's not good. That's not good. Are you just stalling? Yes, because you're then going to choose Protect. Okay, that does give me a free turn. Garbantia... wait. What did Argent know again? Argent knows Ironhead, right. So... 255 attack. That's going to be stronger. Especially because Carabantia has a Metal Coat. Oh, Protect failed anyway. That's kind of annoying. Right, how much does that do? Enough. Perfect. Gardevoir. Uh-oh. I didn't plan for this. Right. Gardevoir. What is that evil weak to? Because it's not going to be weak to poison because it's psychic type, I think. And right. No, that's base stats. Okay, it's weak to poison, ghost, and steel. But being fairy type, it's going to be able to take out Carabantia quite easily. Because it has... Psychic, Moonblast, Focus Blast, Signal Beam. So, the fact it has... Wait, did I say that Carabantia was faster than Argent? 167, 257. I can't tell if it would one-shot Carabantia, if it would outspeed and one-shot Carabantia. Because it can't really do anything to Argent, and Argent can use Ironhead. I'll try Carabantia. Whoa, that's a cool shiny. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Cool, we're fine. I forgot Steel... Hey, Rosaline got to level 100. Uh-oh. Right. How much is this... Oh, goodness, is Mega Evolving. I'm surprised this isn't shiny. Okay. Right. That's bad. I cannot let Jirachi on the Starlight Arena. Nostra, it's time. Please, give us the last of your strength. Yep, knew that was coming. That's fine. How much does this do? Enough! I did it! That's Lily at 4. Wait, did I do all of those first try? If stars never fell, how would anyone make their wishes? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Oh my goodness, I did it first try. In my defense, I have it a lot easier than I'm supposed to. Because if you might have noticed, everyone was level 80, but it would have been level 100. I put the levels down so it was at least slightly reasonable. but I still wouldn't say it was, like, easy. That's it then. Take a rest, Nostra. After everything and so long, you've beyond earned it. And, Adriana, thank you for playing this game with me. I've been really horribly selfish. Not only didn't I tell anyone what was going on, but I guess I've been running away from the fact that this was all my fault to begin with. You see, Lynn isn't what she seems. When I was still at the orphanage, we all used to play games as much as we could together. And there was one game that I was always the best at. Chess, of course. No one could even stand a chance against me, except for one other girl. Her name was Lynn. In the end, we developed kind of a rivalry. I thought it was all in good spirits fun until one day I suddenly reversed a losing game on her and won. She snapped at me and the doctor got angry and both of them started yelling and, well, I never saw her again after she was put into the circuit. I heard she escaped that night, but the doctor refused to ever talk about it. Then, before long, the Lynn we know now appeared and started pulling strings elsewhere. There is no doubt in my mind that it's the same Lynn, and I think all of this has still been some kind of game to her. She hasn't come after me in specific, but if I were her opponent, would she? I know I'm such a child to have let a stupid rivalry come this far, but that's all the more reason why we have to end it now. I couldn't do it myself before. That's why I'm counting on you. Please, take this, and we acquire the Amethyst Pendant. It may seem like a bad thing at first, but trust me, this is for the best. We'll be right there with you too, okay? You can do it, because you're the one Nostra chose, because you've already come this far, and because, for everyone's sake, we have to win. Good luck out there. Whew. Okay. Right. Who do I want to lead with for the champion? Oh, I see. Still Rosaline, I think. Turns out I was wrong. Anna doesn't have Am's Ninetales. And the reason why Anna doesn't have Lynn's Ninetales is because Anna doesn't have Am's Ninetales because Lynn does. I forgot her team is still made up of stolen Pokémon. Right, what memory do I want to give to Argent? We are up against a Ninetales, an Alolan Ninetales, a Gardevoir, a Garchomp, a Conkeldurr, a Delphox, and an Abra. So, Ice. As I say, what type do I need? The one type Garchomp is weak to, that's the type I need. I've never had a good strategy for this, but maybe finally I can actually do some damage to it. Go ahead. You aren't fighting this battle alone. Me, Nostra, your Pokémon, we're all with you to the very end. Here we go. It is time to face the champion. Oh, but before I do so, this is what the pendant looks like. So we now have all four for the first time. The ruby ring, the sapphire bracelets, the emerald brooch, and the amethyst pendant. So no one makes it after all. Through mountain and molehill, you persevere as predictably as ever. Now that you're here, we've no need for words, do we? The others have kept you long enough. What needed to be finished has been. The final pulse machine. That which will open the way to the new world. You may see it for yourself, or fail trying. The champion Lynn. This fight is actually fieldless, but I still think setting up the terrain that I want is a good idea. So we've had Amethyst Ninetales, now we have Ace's Delphox. I'm glad this doesn't have Heat Wave. That... Why did that do so little? Why did that do so little? Oh! This is Spect. That means it's locked into Mystical Fire. Okay. Now the problem now becomes, do I heal Sapphire? Or do I switch into Archon? Well, Archon... Archon has Shadow Ball. That also has Shadow Ball. But it might switch out into something if I switch into Archon. Yeah. So I think I'm going to heal... Sapphire. Why is that doing so much? Oh. She's also lowering my special attack, which is a problem. I'm going to go into Archon, because that's only going to go down by 1. How much does Shadow Ball do? Okay, we're faster. Cool, so that should mitigate the defense drop. Please take it out. Thank you. I will be switching Archon out. Ah, Garchomp, how lovely. How lovely to see you. How much does this do? Uh-oh. Okay, that did a lot less than I thought it would. Yes! Take that, Solaris' Garchomp. I don't need Parasong to take you down. Okay, Samson's Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr? Conkeldurr? I don't know. This isn't... Oh, this might have Earthquake. It doesn't, but it has Knockoff. Let's go back into Rosaline to set up the field again. Okay. I know I'm aware that I need to redo the Conkle. I'm well aware I need to restore the PP on Grassy Terrain. I know you're not locked into that, so let me see if I can, because I know Psychic is super effective, but a Flamethrower that is A, boosted by Charcoal, and B, boosted by the field is going to do more. Why are you still using Mach Punch? You have Knockoff. Archon is weak to that move. Okay, Ninetales is back. Yeah, I was right to stay in. There it is, Gardevoir, which we have established Carabantic can take down. Yes? Yes. So this is Radamus' Gardevoir. But it's gone down. And the last Pokemon is the Pulsabra. Given that it's a Pulse, I can think of no better way than to take it down the way I've taken down every other Pulse thus far. And now for the Pulse you've eagerly awaited. Oh, was this not it? Goodbye! Yeah, that did a lot. Let's see if Carabantic can do anything to it. How much does Shadow Clawed? Yeah. Still doesn't resist Ghost anymore. Oh, you have Shadow Ball. But I was in defensive form. Cool! Didn't even impair a song. Champion has been defeated! Before you sleep, creature, you have one more task. A Pulse is an item that exaggerates the power of Pokemon, but generally at a detriment to that Pokemon. And it beefs up the Pokemon and gives it a new type, and generally will, like, flip its stats around a lot. They were things that they were things that Team Meteor used to achieve their aims. For example, they put a camera up in one to try and make a dormant volcano active, or make an active volcano erupt rather. Yeah, you're right. Do not relish in your victory too soon. You are not afforded the privilege of the usual success. This creature was created not to fight, but to obey. Abra, take us there. Open sesame. You are a fool to come to me with those. We have all 4 seals. Ruby Seal of Pain, Sapphire Seal of Love, Emerald Seal of Faith, Amethyst Seal of Beyond. But then, they were fools to entrust you with them. Let us proceed. Our final destination still awaits. And you are not excused. Had that person been competent enough to correctly complete the Pulse Abra themselves, this could have been ended a long time ago. Don't you say something bad about Eve. But by the time we had the connection necessary to do it ourselves, we no longer wanted to. Such is life's eternal ennui. But soon we will be free. Okay, this is where the gauntlet lies. Wow, no one fainted. Cool, so we're all healed up. And... yep, grass terrain needs restoring. Yeah. Right. Dragon Pulse. I will heal Perish Song because Perish Song. Actually, I have enough of these. I'm just going to use them wherever it looks like I really need to. Or need to more so than everywhere else. That should be good. Yeah. So we are now on the ground somewhere. Which is under the grand stairway. And there's a hidden item. Hey, star piece. So, make no mistake, we know well what we've been. All villains walk a path of self-righteousness. All villains die on a path of self-interest. To me, this is neither. As I was saying, you actually come down here this way, way earlier in the game. This is the first time you've been able to go through the gate. There are more hidden items. More star pieces. Time for a gauntlet. No doubt you have questions. You deserve answers. But for you, whose memories are as empty as your dialogue, you will get none. The world could not still turn if every adult stopped to explain each of their actions to each of their children, let alone to their dolls. So again, we've been here before. But that effect is new. First, understand, Adriana, mine is the power of a god. Shut up, Sansa. But not just any god. Mine is but a child. As it has grown, so have I. But none grow fast enough to protect themselves. Not even when they need it most. So, the ruby path was once open to us. Amethyst and Sapphire are blocked off. So the one we have to take is Emerald. One thing all know. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Any man who thinks himself is exempt to this is his own example to its truth. At heart, all are dark. Remember it well. Do I seriously have to do the statue puzzle? I don't have a clue. Okay. Basically, Pokémon that are of the light tell the truth. Pokémon that are of the dark lie. So Oddish is saying, Gloom is dark, but Blossom is light. Bellossom says, Oddish is dark, Vileplume is light. Vileplume says Blossom is dark, Gloom is light. Should I have gotten a pencil for this? Probably. Gloom says Oddish is light, Vileplume is dark. I should probably have written all of that down, shouldn't I? I apologize, I'm gonna be here for a while because I don't think there's a guide to this yet. Where's my notepad? There we go. So, Oddish says Gloom is dark, Blossom is light. Sorry, I'm just trying to write all this down. I may need you guys' help with this. Gloom says Oddish is light, Vileplume is dark. Vileplume says Blossom is dark, but Gloom is light. So either Oddish or Vileplume is lying, and they cannot be the same because they are saying the opposite things. And then Blossom says Oddish is dark and Vileplume is light. So, assuming Blossom is correct, then Blossom cannot be correct because if Blossom is dark, then Oddish is lying, and so Oddish and Blossom are dark, and Gloom and Vileplume are light. I think? No. Okay, so I don't know what the tactic is for this, so let me paste what I've put in the chat. Oh, that's really hard to read, I apologise. Let me do it in... Maybe this is all dark. I'm just gonna say they're all dark and see what happens. So Oddish is dark. Yep, okay. Among those corrupt, dictators... Yeah, no, that's true. Dictators and villains are simply the easiest to rally against. But is not the same true for a single girl's parent? Is not a father or caretaker absolute above their ward? No. But who cares for her? Too few, too far. And nobody ever truly helps. I did not mean to go back down. Please let me back up. Thank you. Interesting that Sapphire for whatever... Oh. Sapphire isn't lit up because the first time you come here, you take Ruby up, and Adrian and Elias take Amethyst up. So that's why those are activated. And this time we have to go to Sapphire. Make no mistake. I know what I am. I know what we are. We are the mother who murders her child. This world is broken. The world is crying. The world is us. It's time to sing us to sleep. Shush. Huh? Oh, so this one I guess they're all telling the truth. So world is deception, world is in pain, world should remake, world is competition, world is destruction, world is mistake. This is the text on the... This is the text on the back of the Arc Pulse thing. World is attack. What is unloved? Fitting that was the last. Yeah, this is the same from the Arc Pulse. Pulse readout 11. Arceus. There it is. World is deception, world is in pain, world should remake, world is competition, world is distraction, world is mistake, world is attack, world is unloved. Right. I sense a fight coming. Still gonna leave with Rosaline, because this is on a field. And I don't want that happening. But here we are. Oh, I didn't save. This door is open. This door was opened with the seal outside. With it, the new world has been tethered to the old. What needed to be done has been. Bridges, like boundaries, are made to be crossed. Some go much too far. Even a wildfire knows when it is time to burn out. I knew it was mine long ago. Once upon a time, a little girl was trapped here. Her only company was an old forgotten meteor. Great company it was, for still it housed the seed of a god. Like her own, she raised it. Like its own, it blessed her. Soon, there were few limits to what she could do. Absolute power is a toy as dangerous as it is boring. Games are no fun without an opponent. Lucky then that there was one. You will end this game or prove it meaningless. The next step into this world belongs to you. You will take it because you need to know what happens next. I think that's my cue to save again. We do not expect you to understand. We simply invite you to the show. You will be the next to cross the boundary. You will do it because you need to know what happens next. Well, I can't say I'm not a law magnet, so let's go. Welcome to the death of the old world and the birth of a new one. This is a place I know all too well, though it did not look like this before I arrived. Here in this sacred womb, I will be the abortion. What kind of a metaphor is that? Absolute corruption must always be answered, must it not? Then answer me once, finally and for all. Majesty, magnificence, power. I have them all. You've done well so far, but now it's time for it all to end. Here we go! The second champion battle. Yep, I'm guessing that's Aces Mismatchius. From darkness, from stardust, from memories of eons past and visions yet to come. This is the new world? Oh! Spatial round, okay. That works. Flygon. Argent. Oh, I forgot the Arceus system was randomized. Clara? Clara, this is your Flygon. Clara? Okay, Honchkrow. Yep, Suffer. So, Lynn's thing is that she steals Pokemon. Like, her entire team at the moment, I think, is aces. Most of it is aces. No, this isn't aces. Aces Honchkrow is shiny. So, she must have got this from someone else. And it wasn't me, because I didn't evolve mine. Should I Mega Evolve? I'll see how I can do if I don't. Uh-oh. That's now a problem. That's now a really big problem. Okay. Can Sacred Sword do anything? So that's gonna do a lot. Please take it out, thank you! Yes! Arkan got to level 100. And I can think of no better time to send him out than against Celesteela. Why do you have this? Perfect. Okay, already? We're doing this already? I should have taught Rosaline Dazzling Gleam. Or, I was about to switch Argent to the Fairy Memory, but we all know how that would have gone. Actually, isn't Hydreigon gonna be weak to Bug? I think. Because it's Dark Dragon, so that leaves Fairy is the 4 times weakness, Dragon, Ice, I think, Bug. I'll look it up. That seems like too many weaknesses. Hydreigon. Right, type effectiveness. Okay, it's weak to Fire, Bug, Ice, Dragon, Fairy. So... Dragons do indeed get tossed around in this game. I think, based on what else... she has a Clefable, which has not come out yet. So... I'm just trying to think. Because the Clefable hasn't come out yet, so I'd like to keep Rosaline in. Well, or I could... I think I could go into Coromantia, quote-unquote sacrifice Coromantia to heal Argent up, and then just hope that X-Scissor does something. Wait, no, I'll go in Rosaline, because... okay, thank you. I always think it's pretty defensive, so thank you for telling me that's not. What's gonna do more? A field boosted Sacred Sword? Or wait, does this have anything that can hit? Well, it's gonna depend on what Argent rolls. Which one do I heal? I'll go with Argent. And just hope that I roll a decent... Because Argent's faster than Chromantia. Yeah, Argent's much faster. Rock, okay. That doesn't really help me. Why did... Okay. Which one of these does more? This... Okay, they are the same move. Okay. Right, please survive. Okay, barely. Now you go to Dragon. Okay. I'm gonna heal him up. Yep, because... Fighting! Uh-oh. Ah! I thought I did so well there. Okay. Right. Which Pokemon I'm missing the Clefable. So, which I need Coromantia for. Because it has Earth Power, and I need to keep Kalino for the, I think I'm going to go into Arkan, use Arkan to heal Coromantia fully, and hope Coromantia can take an attack, because I need to save Kalino for what comes after this. I can't even risk attacking with him. Yeah, I knew that was coming. That did less than half. Right, its special attack is halved. Why did I use Psychic? Okay. I'm gonna heal Archon. Because this does less than half. Oh. Or I can crit. Okay. Right. Oh no! Okay, thank you for not critting. Right. One Pokemon remains. And it's the Clefable. Corobanti can outspeed a Clefable, can't he? Smile now, this means nothing. Little more than your ever-fleeting mirth will ever come to you. You want a bet, lady? Yes! Okay! I defeated her. I've waited for so long. Others have come. I brushed them aside. I felt nothing. Not pity, not remorse, not pride. All I've ever had was the power to hinder dreams. That's all anyone has ever had. This is no life for me to live. But I have lost, and I am lost. So go, savor it. Claim your prize, and I will remain the shell of the person I once was, to suffer ever on. My puppet. Just look at the stupid look on your face. Did the big brave hero really think she's done? Well, she's right. Oh, but what's going on? What a confusing ending. And what a boring villain. Pedantic dialogue can only take you so far in life, am I right? What kind of antagonist hardly talks about her own motivations or background and then goes and lets you defeat her? Yep, it was a puppet. So, Shade was right. From foreshadowed, only 2 will be taken. The first foreshadowed was Kiki, the second one is Lynn. The kind that's not over yet. But oh, you're so cute, standing up there like you already won, waving your toy sword around like some kind of plastic knight. I mean, I do have Corobantia out right now. Hey, you know what's funny? You. Oh, the look on your stupid face. I just wish you could see it like I can. Honestly, this whole deal is almost worth it just for that face. You don't even have a plan now. You just walked into the middle of nowhere, literal nowhere, with no way of ever getting back. Couldn't be better if I had written it myself. Oh wait. But hey, since you're here, I've got some fun facts for you. Did you know that there's only oxygen in this world because I want there to be? That's right! Did you know that I could kill you at any moment just by creating an empty vacuum around you? That's right! So let's keep playing more and 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 more. It'll be so much fun now that I don't have to keep that stupid puppet up all the time. You know that I only made her as a tool to set me free after I got trapped in here, right? All that stuff about remaking the world and yada yada was just a trick to meet you into helping me open the seal. Thanks for your help, by the way. But now that it's open, I don't even want to leave. And you can't make me. When someone makes you go to your room, you hate it, right? But it's only because you have to be there. And you know what? I think my room is pretty nice. It's like a whole new world in here. Plus, I don't have to keep spouting all that cryptic, edgy nonsense. Did you really think I was serious? Absolute corruption must always be answered and blah blah blah. Yeah, right. Someone who was actually corrupted would never say that, right? The whole thing is so tautologically contradictory. Don't tell me you actually bought it. So you get it, right? You want to get in my way, right? But I won't let you. You might have gotten close, but there's no concept of space in this world. The real me is an infinity away and you can't catch me. I have so much more I want to play. The patterns things fall into when they break, the faces people make when they're desperate. Who would get tired of that? So bye-bye, Oxygen. Bye-bye, Adriana. I'll miss you, sort of. Not. Just break. No. Excuse me? I said no. This isn't how it was supposed to go. This isn't what I wished for. This isn't what everyone wished for. With what little power Nostra has left in this reality, there isn't much we can do. But everyone's placed their faith in me, and everyone's placed their faith in Adriana. Listen. Everyone knows Adriana's the best. She'll put 2 meters to final rest. Everyone is hoping for an ending no one has the power to bring about, but we can still help, right? Weak, imperfect, and powerless as me may be, we could still make a difference. The speaker, no, rather. I myself have yet to learn how to truly acknowledge and deal with the spectrum of emotions available to the human mind, but I accept that they are inextricably there. This one, at least, can be identified as hope. All things have to end eventually, don't they? Perhaps it's only fitting for someone like me. But if the world burns out, I'll never learn to be happy. Adriana, I trust you to make sure the thing that ends is Team Meteor. This long fight is coming to an end. Go for the throat. And if that's not enough, then the heart. One day, I'm going to be the best bug-type trainer in the whole wide world. That's right, this world, the one we've all fought for together. Everything has the ability to change. Let's count on it doing so now. There are too many things I don't understand, like love and family and people. But I'll figure it out. That probability still exists. Oh please, like Adriana would just get this far and just fall flat now. The job's already like 99% done. Finish it out, Wrecking Ball. If it weren't for Adriana, we already wouldn't still be here. But we are here and nothing's gonna change that. Adriana will see to it, right? Even if everything is in pieces now, that doesn't mean that nothing good can come from them. All that's necessary is the strength to move forward anyway. Forget us not, Adriana. I am yet closer than ever to you. I too will not allow this to end in such a way. Luna? This is not the darkness we should treasure. I can't get over how well that fits. You really think Adriana's going to give in to something like that? I don't think she even knows the meaning of quitting. Champion! If you're out there, then make no mistake. This is your moment to shine. Take everything the future has for you in hand, once and for all. That buffoon's really gone out there somewhere, hasn't he? Still, I have faith that he and his pig-headed attitude are alive and well. Don't you go flipping the script on us either just yet. This show is not over. That group's gotten so far, have they? At this rate, maybe there's even hope for Eclipse. Don't tell me that things aren't going well. How do you expect me to stay on the winning side if you're going to lose now? Not that Cal isn't going to slap you straight off the mountainside regardless if I step out of line. Yo, here's one for everyone listening out there now. You may not know it since this news ain't breaking, but it's a personal score too. As we speak, one person is out there fighting to bring order to our world once and for all. Let's have a big hand out there for Adriana. This whole thing wasn't my dad's fault, right? He just got wrapped up in it because of the bad guys. You'd better make sure no one has to go through what my parents did ever again. Everything in nature, as it is in life, is fleeting. Even the harshest winters must subside before long. And when they do, a fruitful spring is yet to come. This is the final stage of the world's metamorphosis, isn't it? But there's no need to worry. I know Adriana well enough to say for certain that she'll be able to seal the deal. So losers still floundering around out there? Get it together already. Anyone who beats me like that should have no trouble wiping the floor with someone like her. You and I both know you got this, so don't even act like you don't. The Lord has been perverted by this woman for too long. Adriana, righteousness is yours and yours alone to bring down. Against you, Elias. Someone like me shouldn't have to say this, but the only option left is to win, right? This is my final mistake to be erased. The Arc Pulse, which Len managed to complete after all. Still, between the Pulse Arceus and Adriana, I will firmly insist on betting on Adriana. You can do it! All of us, the whole world, is counting on you. This is your time to shine. This is the power of everyone's wish. With the strong bonds that we've all forged since this all began, we won't let you burn out just yet. Len's not the only one with the power to change the world. If Nostra's strength isn't enough, then I'll become the vessel for everyone's hope. It's okay, I fixed it. Even if it takes so much energy that reality rejects me too. We'll reshape the world so that Len can finally be defeated. And so that Adriana can live on for everyone's victory. This is your moment. For once and for all, do it! Ah. Huh? Oh my god, are you really going to overcome the impossible with the power of friendship? How cliche can you get? Obviously Anna would do something stupid like that. Didn't I tell you in the first place that friends don't help? Oh, but she can't hear me now, can she? She's gone, isn't she? Oopsies. Don't look at me like it's my fault though. She chose to use so much power to bend reality. Imagine that, having to try. You know, things like that, altering reality. They just come naturally to me now. When I first found Puppy Arceus, even his powers weren't fully developed. But now he can do anything I want. Isn't that right, Puppy? See? Isn't he beautiful? I made the doll finish the Arc Pulse and used Abra to teleport it down here way before you ever showed up. A pulse that makes a baby Pokemon grow to adulthood instantly. Wouldn't that be so boring? I didn't make the Arc Pulse to mature Arceus. I just wanted him to be different. You know why? Because he's mine. And he's going to be the best puppy. We both know he's better this way anyway. Every Pokemon grows up to be just like every other Pokemon. And Puppy didn't just end up in the void. Why would he even want to be just like all the rest of them? Besides, what do you know about us? We didn't ask to be born into this stupid world. Adults get away with doing awful things all the time, right? Lovers cheat, doctors lie, parents can do anything they want to a child. That's how it works, right? It's not supposed to be that way, but that's what happens, right? So tell me, huh? Why can everyone else out there get away with doing all kinds of nasty things, but this is what crosses the line? Tell me why! Why am I the one that everyone wants to hurt? I've done plenty of bad things now, but nobody waited for me to do them before hurting me. What, don't you pity me yet? It's just how the world works. Everyone else deals with it without becoming evil, right? Can't you only say that because of your privilege? Everyone else didn't have this power staring them down. Everyone else had things that I didn't. Absolute power, blah, blah, blah. Even if you said you wouldn't do the same thing, aren't you just lying to yourself? Because you know what? I'm here for the same reason you are. Because it's fun. It was a game. And if it wasn't fun, even you wouldn't still be here, right? It wasn't too hard, right? And why do you think that was? What, just because you're the chosen one, like some kind of main character or some garbage like that? I mean, sure, maybe Anna gave you plot armor or something stupid like that, but who do you think made it so you could win in the first place? You didn't have to get any critical hits. And isn't it convenient that every area you pass through just happens to have a way out? Who do you think put all those light shards around? They look suspiciously like part of an Arceus, don't they? Huh, I wonder. I'm not saying everything you've done has been worthless or whatever. I'm just saying a little appreciation would be nice. We've been playing this game together since the very beginning. You know why, right? Lynn was just a puppet. Kind of like the AI in a game. She didn't talk that much, but she acted when it counted and got things done that no one else could. Doesn't sound familiar? You get it, right? A silent protagonist like you is just a vessel for someone else to play with. And that someone else... Excuse me? Obviously it was me the whole time! Does the game read your name off of the computer? Huh? Not only a crazy girl would waste time talking to her own toy like this. Oh wait! So you get it, right? Why trying to fight me is useless? Because if you beat me, then what's gonna happen to you? No one to play with, uh-oh. Guess the game's over, gotta go home. And no one wants it to be over. If you really did, you'd just walk away right now. But you won't. Eyes glazed over, mouth open. What is she even saying? You only want the game to end when someone else is responsible for it, right? These are just words you decided to sit through, right? Until the next time you actually are prompted to do something for real, right? Fine, if you insist. If you really want to end the game so badly, we can still play with Arceus a whole lot more. Mordant Urchin Lynn. Here, puppy, go get him. I mean, if you're gonna be ice type... Uh-oh. I forgot it had a, Oh. I shouldn't have tried to attack with Gorobantia. I have to revive someone. But who can it be? Because I can use Prankster Paris song. Okay. What does Judgment do on the New World? New World Field. I guess it would just be the type of whatever it rolls. In which case, I just have to go with whoever has the most defense. Doom Desire is a steel type move, isn't it? So steel, dark. It cannot use that move again, because that was a Z move. So the question then becomes, who has most defenses? Sapphire, okay, so 206, 225. I think it has to be Carabantia. Because if I can max revive Carabantia... Oh. We win! Now I can use the ever so scummy tactic known as revive chasing. Right. Huh. I'm bringing as many of us back as I can. So who gets to stare it down? Out of these two, let's let it be Archon. Let's let it be my starter. We did it! I defeated the modern urchin Lyn. Huh? Really? Arceus? Don't tell me I messed with you too much. Hey, wake up. You're supposed to be a god, right? You were supposed to make it so we wouldn't be sad anymore, right? We were supposed to make a world where we could be happy, where nobody forgot about us, or scared us, or made us do things we didn't want. You could do that, can't you? I need water. Right. While I am paused, I will take this opportunity to point out two things. One, the eclipse. That's Luna's badge. That looks exactly like Luna's badge. I'm taking that, and I'm taking what Luna said, and I'm rolling with it to oblivion. The second thing is that on that platform Lyn is standing on, Sapphire is where it should be, Ruby is where it should be, Emerald and Amethyst began where they should be, but have clashed. And if Amethyst is Anna, then I guess in this case Emerald is Lyn. Because Emerald was linked to Elias, and Elias was linked to Arceus. So why are you making your own toy turn against us? Stop it, okay? That's not fun anymore. If we're going to play this game, then you need to listen to me. We were supposed to be the only ones who understood each other, right? Otherwise, what was the point of making a world just for ourselves? So just listen and behave and it will be okay, right? You're mine and you always will be. And I'm yours. And we take care of each other like people are supposed to, right? We'll always have each other, forever, right? Oh. So that's how you felt. Then, you're just like me after all. Yeah, it stabbed her and pushed her off the edge. And the credits roll. So, I am aware of the fact that... Okay, I don't think this is the true credits. The letters are missing. I think this will either end prematurely, or... I know there's post-game credits, but... I genuinely... yeah. Actually, it doesn't matter. As long as you, no matter what, please don't forget me. Hey. Hey, are you okay? Wake up. Thank goodness you're alive. I just found you passed out here. Do you have any idea how long it's been? We thought you were gone forever. Now you just show up sleeping in the middle of the pavement? Jeez. Listen, it's been crazy. A lot's been going on, but we're trying to work on it together. Meet up at the nightclub in North Obsidia, okay? Ark's been ringleading the efforts to deal with this, so I'm sure we can better explain everything there. I'll meet up with you later too, but for now, paperwork. There's always so much paperwork. I'll just tie up a few loose ends and be over when I can, okay? See you later at the nightclub. Oh, and I'm so glad you're back. Thank you. We wake up in the same place we woke up before, only this time the train hasn't exploded. I beat the game! Oh, I'm aware I'm not done, but I beat the game, and I think I did everything first try. And the original trio all got to level 100. I say the original trio, the first Pokemon that were on my team. Because the order of acquisition here was that. So, Arcan is my starter. Rosaline I picked up while I was still in the Peridot Ward. Sapphire was in the Jasper Ward. Kalino was in the Lapis Ward, but I had to go back for him. Argent wasn't all the way until 7th Street, and Corabantia was all the way at Tourmaline. I am now completely blind. I mean, I've been completely blind the whole time, but now I have no idea what to expect. But I made it to the postgame. And I guess this is also probably a good opportunity to kind of show Reborn City as it has been restored. Because wait, Clara, you won't have seen this, will you? Like, playing yourself. Because you haven't made it past Carnelia, have you? Yet. Okay, you saw a bit of it. Well, here's the rest of it. So, yeah, something I actually didn't notice about the city, but it is the case even before it is restored, is the colours. So, Opal Ward has all the colours because of the iridescence that's in the thing. I know, but I want to show off the city. Then Obsidia Ward, which is the one we need to go to, I might show this actually, has a black, or like a much darker colour scheme to its floors. And it's also the biggest ward in Reborn because it's the only one with 3 sections. You're new. Excuse me, do you have a moment to spare for the sake of this beautiful planet? Thank you for caring about— oh, this is Sandy, isn't it? Not right now. Not right now, we have plot to get to. So, Coral Ward. Obsidian from Minecraft, yes. So, this one is the one that changes the most. And this is where Adrian's gym is. And it's always misty. So this is the smallest ward, but it has the kind of coral pink colour scheme. That's not where I meant to go. Please let me know if me moving around at sped up pace is disorienting, by the way. It's just faster. So then we have the Onyx Ward, which is another very small one, but it's where the game corner is. Ooh, new hidden items. This is where the move relearner is. So we've got the new school. Well, the school has always been there, but it's been sort of renovated. That's kind of all there is in that ward. I'll show the other ones in time, but for now, yeah, it looks way nicer. For now, we were told to meet at the nightclub. And we can go in here now. We could not before. Welcome back, friend. I'll tell you something. A lot of people wander in here. And when you first did, if someone told me you were going to be the one to beat the league and save the region, I wouldn't have believed them. But here you are, and here you belong. I hear there's a few people expecting you. Let's not keep them waiting. Does anything change? No. I was wondering if anything would change on my card, but it doesn't. It's not like the main games where it changes colour. But I have all the badges. And here she is, the lady of the hour. Adriana! Always knew you'd do it. There's no words enough to express our thanks, so instead the memories we make from here on out will have to do. With the champion back in our back pocket, there's no fight we can't both pick and win. But there's a lot to explain. Why don't you come on over here? Hey, even Lumi. I'd ask where in the world you've been, but for better or worse, I've got a few guesses on the matter. Let me cut straight to the chase. Meteor's out, but the chaos is still in. The good news is that any grunts that weren't turned in turned over a new leaf, and the admins, well, there ain't none of them left. Not even Lynn, thanks to you. Anyone who still had ties in the higher ranks is on our side now. It's a total team KO if ever I've seen one. The bad news is that the damage is done. Their goal of opening the new world ultimately succeeded. Thanks to you, it didn't get so far as overwriting this one, but to put it simply, they're starting to overlap. The unformed new world has been leaking into ours for quite some time now, causing this, that, and the other problem. For one thing, the energy from the new world has awoken new heights of potential in Pokémon everywhere. Where it was impossible to go above level 100 before, Pokémon have been sighted growing to as high as level 150 now. Double the worlds, double the power, or something. And there's one other complication. You know how there's supposed to be some Pokémon out there that there's only one of in the world? Yeah, so about that. Not anymore. It seems like anything can appear or exist in the new world. So what I'm trying to say here is that yesterday 14 Genesect fell out of the new world and were running amok on Main Street. We already took care of them, so no need to worry about that, but you get the point. All sorts of Pokemon have appeared in all sorts of places, but legendaries in particular, given their big power, tend to create problems when they show up. For instance, the TV station was totally trashed after a Zapdos spawned inside it. Those few seconds of the recording before it cut out were pretty incredible though, can't lie. Lots of the other leaders are already away hunting them and putting out legendary-related fires. If you're up to it, we can definitely use your help. My bad for springing this on you right when you get back. After things hit the fan, I decided I'd convert this place into a base of operations for dealing with these kinds of issues all over the city. Did you have to make it the nightclub? By old policy, only league leaders and champions would have been allowed in, but that was Ame's idea, and, well, this works out better now anyway. There's a lot of cool stuff in this place that might be worth checking out too, so by all means take your time. We've got an arena behind us that you can use to spar with the friendlies, the battle pavilion's on your left, free use for all trainers now, no end to the fights there, and you might see some familiar faces. And finally, I rigged one of the dance floors into a pseudo map of the region over on the right. We're using that to mark down where reports of New World anomalies come in, be it legendaries or overlap points, so talk to the folks over there if you want to help them out. Whatever you do, champ, it's good to have you back. Hit me up if you need anything. I didn't expect this to be quite as open as it is. Hello, I'm Casbot. Welcome to Theme Team. Here at Theme Team, you can do the fight. Pick a trainer, book a team match to a specific special challenge field, and fight! Okay, go. None of those, please. So this is battle stuff, like battle tower type stuff. There's a healing machine up here, which is helpful. Battle factory. Battle pavilion. Okay. Completing a 5 battle round and I've challenged for field effect sales will increase BP. So this is how... That's how you get BP, and I'm guessing there's like shopkeepers for BP. So there are people in here we can talk to. Adriana, you're back? But how? I was told that you had turned into the moon? And like, that's rough, buddy. But if you're here, will the moon never shine again? No, I suppose that's a worthwhile trade for now. I support your choices no matter what may happen. Yes, I got the reference there, don't worry. Adriana, is it really you? You're back safe and sound, truly? Huh. Don't get me wrong, I'm relieved you're back, but to be honest, I'm also a little disappointed. I'd heard that you'd fallen into a Darkrai's nightmare and it wouldn't let you wake up. And I wanted, since you had always been going around saving everyone, I was thinking that this time maybe it would be nice if I could be your hero instead. I've been going on a lot of legendary hunts hoping I'd eventually run into that Darkrai, but if you're back, I guess it's already dealt with. And that's what's most important, that you're here. I'm so glad you made it. Welcome back. Thank you, Shelly. And here we have Eve and Lumi. Oh, it is you! I'm so glad you decided to rejoin us after all. Your face looks spotless, by the way. Is this some new kind of plastic surgery, or did you use a different healing technique? Eve, that's rude. She probably doesn't want to talk about it. Even so, if it is the latter, I am willing to accept the social faux pas if there's any chance that whatever it was could help you. But Adriana seems confused. To clarify, we were told that in the final battle, a stray explosion left your face horribly disfigured, and so although you were safe, you had chosen to live reclusively so that no one had to see the unfortunate aftermath, which you never should have to do in the first place. If people didn't accept you after what you did for them, no matter how you looked, then they're not worth your time, Adriana. But we'll always be there for you no matter what. I am beginning to suspect I should have scrutinized the source of this information more in the first place. You were actually okay all along, weren't you? Huh? No matter. You must have had your reasons for your absence. It's not our business to pry. Yours is a welcome return nonetheless. Context on these two. I don't know if I've ever mentioned Zell. They were an admin of Team Meteor, and they consisted of Eve, Lumi, and another one called Zero, all as basically three selves in one body. And upon the defeat of the Pulse Magnezone that fused them, they unfused, and Eve and Lumi were able to be restored to their old bodies. Eve is the one who designed the Pulse machines, and Lumi is her younger sister. Oh, hey, Julia. Adriana? No, you can't be. You must be a shadow clone or something. Please be a shadow clone? Because that would be awesome. Okay, but on the real serious, after you confronted Lynn, we all totally thought you disappeared for good. And morale was pretty low, and I wasn't captain of the cheer squad for nothing, you know. So I may have told one or two teensy-weensy little white lies about what happened to you, just to cheer people up, you know. So if you get some strange reactions, don't worry about it. Great to see you again. Definitely glad you're not a shadow clone. Yep. I mean, I am a ghost type specialist, and I did kind of get thrown in the void. And my trainer title is Soul Touched. So this is the region map that shows where everything is. If I pull up the actual map, you can see. Oh, do I have a town map? I'm genuinely not sure. No, it does not appear that I do. So basically, this is saying, this is the water, this is Apophel, this is Azurine Island, this is the Coral Ward, this is Obsidia. Pokémon, thank you. So yeah, you can kind of see how it lines up, albeit I can't really show both on screen at once. So the big yellow is Tourmaline. You've got like Beryl Ward, Jasper Ward, Peridot, Lapis, and then here is like Citrine, Celestinine, Ametrine Mountain, Agate Circus, Agate City, Aventurine Woods. This is the Wasteland. This is Cresselia. Yeah, so this stretch is like Route 1, Iolia Valley, Van Hanen Labyrinth. And then, so it was Circus City, and then like up here, it's like Labradora, Calcinon, and then Elite Four. So this sparkle is showing us where we need to go. And it would appear that that's actually near Van Hanen Castle. Which makes sense, because you did say Luna appeared in the tutorial. And this is the tutorial. And that's not what I meant to do. So I say we fly over and see what there is to see. If anything. Okay, so there's nothing here. Or at least in this area of the castle. We can't go in there. So perhaps it is not within the castle, but instead somewhere nearby. Yeah, I'm also not sure where the door is. So this might be rather aimless. Because the trouble is, someone's got to have made a guide, but, like, the guide isn't gonna be, it's probably gonna be video, and I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not good at, like, following video guides. I much prefer, like, written guides. So episode 19 guide, so there's a spirit guide, Mon's item stickers passwords, Victory Road guide, Toro's battle guide, TM locations. None of that is what I'm looking for. So I guess I just gotta wander around this general area until I find the door. Luckily, I believe the door is quite obvious once you find it. It's just finding it. Oh, hello. Suddenly shiny. There's no way I can, like, attack this. Because it's only level 39. And no one has any status moves, I don't think. Because even Kalino's Dark Pulse actually, Kalino could confuse it. So it can deal some damage to itself. But then that's just gonna get healed. Well, I guess great start that the very first Pokemon we find in Postgame is a shiny. Hey, I got it. I'm gonna call you Winter, because you kind of have a winter color scheme. So I noticed that the oh, I haven't been down here. Oh, this is just a shortcut to Oilio Valley. Okay. I did notice that the guide referred, or like Toro's battle guide refers to this as the Cass quest. So I might have needed to talk to Cass. Because I found the Cass bot, but I didn't actually go and speak to Cass. Oh hey, you must be Adriana. I've heard about you from some of the others. I assume you're here to help out with the influx of legendaries? We can certainly use all the help we can get. Granted, things have gotten a little more stable since the doors first opened, but I'm really not looking forward to when a swarm of Kyogre flood the city. Adrian already has enough to deal with. Ah, okay. Anyway, let me tell you about what we've got here. I'm sure you've already noticed all the pretty colored tiles behind you. That thing is a map. When we detect an anomaly, that map will automatically be marked in the general area where it was detected. The map corresponds to them on your Pokégear. Well, mostly. I don't know if you've noticed, but this region is really hard to lay out on a grid. That darkish tile near the top is supposed to represent Calcinon, Labradora, and Route 3. We really did the best we could here. If you're unsure of exactly where to go, the staff around here can help point you in the right direction. It'd probably be for the best to check in with someone here before you investigate. We don't really know what exactly to expect to provide in advance, or we know that there's something there. Checking in helps keep things organised, and it means that we can send out a team for you in case you don't come back. It's best to be prepared. Anyway, you'll see that there's a flashing marker on the map behind you. That anomaly is located inside Vanaheim Castle. We don't know what happened, but Sarah and Noel are currently trapped inside. You want to go check it out? Yeah, great, good luck out there. I'm Cass, by the way. I'll be here if you need anything. Okay, so I did need to talk to her first. It kind of makes sense, but still. But I had the right idea, at least. So, Vanaheim Castle. I will heal here, so it puts me back here. Aha! This wasn't here before! Right, I think I'm probably gonna try... I see that this is a new world, but I'm gonna try Rosaline, because Giga Drain still does some pretty good damage against what this thing leads with. So we are back in the new world. Luna! Hello, Adriana, and welcome. We last parted ways not far from here before, though it looked much different then, did it not? Nothing can refuse the tides of change, not even nothingness itself. To you, I am eternally indebted for preventing Lynn from overwriting our world with this new one. But you must understand that I am also indebted to Lynn for making this dream a reality. I have always said that the beauty of darkness lies in its infinite potential, have I not? One never knows not just what lies beyond arm's reach, whether it is the warm embrace of a lover or the maw of a demon. Here, both exist. I believe there can be no finer edge to walk, no finer pleasure to savour. But I dally. You are here for business rather than pleasure. Noel and Mother, rest assured they are safe. Asleep, but safe. After all, even the worst nightmare is safer than the waking world. Still, is it not time they rose? As ever, Adriana, the way forward is yours to take. Hello! I'm very happy to see her again. One day, this germinal world will produce visions and landscapes far surpassing any among ours. But like an artist who's only just taken to the brush, what it can create right now is rather limited. Over time, as it too grows with experience and history, its productions will become more and more complex. With mountains and melodies and moments as motifs, each stroke it makes plays over each other as if building up to a melodious canon. I can only hope that I will still be around to hear its performance at its crescendo. For now, it is no such grand thing, but more like two songs played over each other, each vying for its listener's ear. You will find our world twisted together alongside it. In particular, it seems to have tangled up in Radamus's estate. Look there. It is still possible to step into our world there. Pockets of that world have been isolated behind and among this reality. It is how what should have been an ordinary trip to explore Father's castle ended up with each of them stuck in this realm. But that does not mean those pockets line up to what we see perfectly. If a door is locked, it may as well be as if nothing is behind it at all. And in this case, that is very well the truth. Like a lamp with no bulb, what we seek simply isn't there yet. Fear not. In a world as unstable as this, I have no doubt that there is a way for us to connect the dots, so to speak. Let us search and find what belongs behind each door, so that it may put itself into place. Sorry, I'm just very excited right now. Right, so that one's locked. I'm guessing she wants me to start with the one that was shown. Okay, maybe not. So that one's locked. This one is open. And it appears to be a hall of the castle. What? With this, two ends of our world have been stitched to each other. It is perhaps unsurprising that the needle required for such a thing would have been left about this place. I suspect that Lynn may have intended the new world to serve as a sort of playground or toy box for her. And what a dangerous toy that is, isn't it, able to sew worlds together? It is just to her liking, I imagine. Nevertheless, there will be others now. Let us hope that they can be reached. Needles may be dangerous, but I am not of the opinion that we should withhold them from children. After all, it is only through experience that one will learn proper care. So that's locked. So I guess we just kind of have to go through and see which doors are opened by our actions. Oh! Hello. Oh, we found Noel. Albeit that Shinotic shouldn't be there. So I noticed that it was 4 at the top right and 1 at the top left. You saw Noel, did you? Worry not. I'm sure we'll be able to connect to him soon enough. So 2, so it goes 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 2. And there's another Shinotic at Sarah. A creeping Pokemon. I forgot this field was super convoluted, but it's fine. I didn't drink that much, did I? Oh, it's you. I haven't seen you since the tournament in Labrador, right? Here I thought you were gone forever. So, good to see you again and all that, but why are you here exactly? Amendment? Why am I here? This is Gardevoir's room, isn't it? Wasn't it? I don't suppose there's any chance she's reappeared, is there? I'll take a quick look to be sure. What the hell? I'm not still passed out, am I? Mother. What? Oh, Luna, it's just you. Jeez, you scared me. I have no idea what's going on, or where we even... Wait, Luna? I have missed you, Mother. There is no need for alarm, Mother. No need for alarm? Last time I saw you, you were gleefully galloping right into a black hole. I do apologise for my rather hasty prior exit, but I assure you, I have not regretted it for a moment. Your apologies are almost worse than my son's. Come with me and I will lead you to safety. I can explain everything along the way. Fine, but I'm not getting off this table unless you promise to explain it in a way that makes sense. That means no darkness, infinity stuff, you hear me? That may prove difficult. I was just kidding, mostly. So she did jump on the table. Get me out of here. As you wish, Mother. Oh. So glad that appeared when it did, because I would have missed that. So that is... not only was that Gardevoir's room, that was specifically Gardevoir's room in Radamus's castle, because she has a room in Sarah's mansion, or Sarah's estate, I believe it's called, but it doesn't look like that. So now we have to... Wait, is there not? Okay. Yeah, okay, so the other one is up here. Ah, and this gets us to not. So if the creeping Pokemon could go away, that would be much appreciated. So yeah, how the chess field works is it assigns all of your Pokemon like a role, like a chess piece, and based on what that is, they will do different things. So you can go away. And Mel's awake. Adriana, I assumed you also... I see. The new world overlapped with here. We were exploring the place when it happened and became trapped here. So much for Father's castle. I should have expected him to disappear again. You got here, so an exit still exists. I'll find it myself. Don't waste time with me. No. Okay, so we've done 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it went 1, 2, 3, 4. So now what? Oh, there was a locked door. Here? Yes. Aha! It would seem that we've arrived at our final destination here. Fear not. The others have been safely escorted out of this place. Let us focus solely on the trial before us. To that end, there is something you must be aware of. This Cresselia was generated here in the New World among all of its infinities, and as a result, it is the source of an anomaly. That anomaly is the swirling aura that encompasses Cresselia. It has the effect of attracting, strengthening, and directing other Pokémon, much like how a planet's gravity maintains its moons. When confronting an anomaly, please be prepared to deal with these moons as well. The Pokémon at the source of the anomaly is also affected. You may find that the anomaly gives it extra strength or renewed life, for instance. There is no need for alarm, however. Once you defeat the anomaly, it will disappear, leaving only its source. Its source may still be healthy afterwards, but its power will be drastically reduced. At this point, you will be able to catch it, should you so choose to. Does all of that make sense? Yes. Very good. But let us not dally too much further. After all, it seems that Cresselia is waiting for us. Whee! Anomaly Cresselia has a full team of 6. And we're on New World. Which is why I hoped that Giga Drain would do the trick. I did not notice that this had a focus sash. Right, Mushana. That's gonna be pretty bulky. And I'm aware I probably shouldn't stay in with a poison type against a group of mostly psychic types. So, yeah, this thing can't do anything to Crowbantia, so... I don't know what the buff is in this field. I don't know if it's, like, stronger or weaker than, like, just generally stab. But let's try it. Cool, that does the trick. Hey, Crowbantia's now level 100. So, Amoonguss. Do you have anything for that? No, that's grass poison. So not really. Let's say Arcan's gonna take a beating, but it's fine. Because that takes it down, no problem. Hey! Arlen got to level 100. Okay, we can stay on the jump buff. Helpful. Thank you. Something I should probably specify. This, under ordinary circumstances, all of these Pokemon would be above level 100. I used a password for this game that reduces everything's levels to 80% of what they would otherwise be. So yeah, anything that we see that is above level 80, which I think will now be everything, would have been above level 100. I'm gonna let Arcan attempt this with... oh. Huh. Kalino? Oh. If anyone can take anything, it will have to be Crowbantia. So... okay. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to, but then this does have, increased, everything. And that also doesn't do very much. Unfortunately, I can't just switch in to Kalino because I need it to be a clean switch from a knockout, like that. Otherwise, I can't take advantage of Prank's First Song. There we go. So now we're in the clear. We just have to stick around until we're truly in the clear. I forgot that would happen. That's probably gonna be stronger. Oh, hey, Psychic. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't really matter what happens now because it's on its last turn, so... There we go. So we have defeated the anomaly. Well met as ever. The second phase begins now. With the energy dispelled, its defenses are weakened. If you wish to catch it, now would be the time. It's coming back. Once more, please, Adriana? And now it's wild and we can catch it. I haven't really prepared for this, I'll be honest. I probably should have bought quick balls. I'll see how much Spatial Run does. Because it will be, okay, that's a good amount. Cool. I'm gonna buy some quick balls. Because sometimes they can be very helpful. And I forgot that you have to buy those at Critical Capture. Oh, crumbs. I should probably also revive people. Because I do intend to catch this. Let's do Carbantia. Oh, it's no worries. Clara, thank you so much for being here. I will certainly try and have fun. I have no idea what I'm doing. But you did want me to stream the post-game quests, so I will be doing so. So see ya, Clara. Yeah, I'm thinking I might want to go back and teach Sapphire Thunderwave. Just because these are, you know, legendaries. And they will therefore be quite hard to catch. Thankfully, Carbantia walls this. So I can just keep throwing Ultra Balls. Although I will probably heal, just because it's easier. I will get lucky eventually. I have no idea what the actual chance is here. But I'm guessing it is not very high. Actually, I don't know if this counts as Dusk Balls. As in, I don't know if this counts as, like, an area where a Dusk Ball would be more effective. So, I guess it's just gonna kind of eat through my stash. Which isn't ideal. I think I'm gonna go down to... Well, I'm gonna keep healing Carbantia, because otherwise I'd just be eating through even more revives. I'm gonna go down to 50 Ultra Balls and 10 Grey Balls, and if I haven't caught it by then, I might just not. I don't know what happens if you don't. Okay. Because, I mean, I would like to catch Cresselia, but Cresselia would not like to be caught. Which is a pain, but okay. Oh, I could be using a timer ball now. That will be more effective. But it still didn't work. Let's try a permeable. They're fancy. I don't quite know how I've acquired quite so many of them. But, yeah. I'm starting to think that this might kind of be the name of the game. And I definitely think I should reteach, Stun Spore or Thunder Wave to Rosaline or Sapphire, respectively. It's annoying, because I do really want to catch Cresselia, because I like Cresselia a lot as a Pokemon, but she's not having it. I'll go to Archon, and then if it doesn't work, then I will run. She might be running out of PP, based on how she's spamming, Lunadove. Hey, I got her! And it may perhaps be obvious why I wanted a Cresselia, but it makes sense. So I could use her on the party, but I think I'll keep her in the PC for now. And so it's done. You've handled this as expertly as expected. But I suppose there is nothing left for us here now. The castle will not return to normal, but somehow I doubt that Father will mind the redecoration terribly much. Meanwhile, this world has developed quickly enough that I'm afraid nothing is near this place anymore. It is likely we will need to rely on other entrances to do so, but there is still a chance we will find him in this place too. To that end, I suppose I must eventually step back into the light for a spell. Ah, by the way, I found this while I was exploring the nebulae. Now that you've returned, I suppose you may find some use in it. As always, it has been a pleasure. I understand the nightclub has been serving as a base of operations for exploring this place. Would you like to accompany me there? Then let us be off. So, does this mean that Luna is now in the nightclub? No. That makes sense, because a nightclub is not exactly the type of place you want to be. But Nola's here. Hey, Adriana. Thanks for waking us up back there. I mean, seems like you keep doing that. Of all places to get stuck. Julia told me you ascended to another plane of existence. She said the unknown make everything there. I wasn't sure if I should believe it, honestly. I guess she was just making things up. Either way, it's good to see you. Greetings again, Adriana. I am relieved to see you well. There are two reasons, therefore. First, it is only natural to be concerned about another's well-being after an untimely disappearance. However, an additional selfish aspect exists. It's Julia. She has repeatedly attempted to correlate your disappearance to a variety of statistically impossible causes. It is what some would probably call obnoxious. Maddening, perhaps. And because I alone have continued to doubt the validity of her claims, she has made it a personal undertaking to repeat them as much as possible and in increasing magnitudes of improbability. Therefore, additional gratitude for your return is warranted. Thank you for inadvertently rescuing us. Well, the rest of the Elite Four are, well, half of the Elite Four are here, because Heather's here. Oh, hey Adriana. Been a while, huh? Shelly's been all worried ever since you went AWOL. Julia told you you'd been eaten by a Darkrai or something, but clearly you weren't. I mean, if you did see a Darkrai, that'd be pretty cool. But I'm glad it didn't eat you. Hi Adriana, are you enjoying the music? It's a bit of an acquired taste, but it's really growing on me. Bennett, I was not talking to you. We've both been concerned ever since. It really is good to see you. Feel free to stop by anytime you feel like some company. So, Laura told them that I got turned into a Wimpod. Now here's a sight for sore eyes. I just have one question for you, Adriana. Was there really a movie, or was that just a line? I figured. A while after you disappeared, Julia let slip that you'd been scouted by PokéStar Studios. Wasn't sure what to think, but really I should have known. Anyway, we're both working on these anomalies, so I'm sure we'll run into each other. Is Luna here? Ira and Hardy are here though. Oi Adriana, is that really you? Or, Haha, man, I don't know. I don't know how to talk to you now. Forgive him, he left his brain at home. Just talk to Adriana like you always have. They obviously still understand human language, even if she's a Pokemon. Like, I don't want to be rude, mate. Is it weird to call a Pokemon mate? Man, I've just got so many questions. Then just ask them, since Adriana is here again for some reason. Alright. So is it true that you've just been a Zoroark in disguise this whole time? No. Obviously she wouldn't admit that. Well, mate, stow it, I'm just gonna keep saying that the same as I always have. So do you, have a trainer, or no? Makes sense. After all, Julia said that since your work to save humankind was done, you went back to the wild. But if that's true, then why are you here? Be honest, did you miss us? Yeah? Don't lie. Come on, if Adriana says she missed us, then she missed us. You've got to learn to accept compliments at face value, or you'll never feel better about yourself. It's rude to just call people, Pokemon, liars. Especially if they really are telling the truth. Ugh, I know, shut up. Don't actually shut up. Fine. I miss you too, Adriana, even if you did trick us all. Don't you worry about that, mate. We're still happy to have you around as long as you still want to be. Something tells me these are just gonna get weirder and weirder, because Julia. So she told them, there she is, that I got turned into that I was actually a Zoroark. How do you do, Adriana? It seems some fantastical rumours have been swirling around in our respective absences. When I first returned here ahead of you, Julia told me you had willingly been imprisoned on the moon. Something about sealing Lynn in there so that humanity's negative energy could never reach her to give her power. That's nonsense, I told her. I was just at the moon but a few days prior, not a soul there. Of course, I'm not one to doubt the possibilities. Do you plan on going to the moon anytime soon yourself? I hear the dark side is lovely this time of year. If you do visit, I should very much like to go with you. In the meantime, I believe we can settle for a few more New World expeditions. Luna, I don't need to go to the moon, because you're right here. Because Luna's name means moon. The Starl's floor is rather dreamlike in its own way, is it not? It is not to my comfort to partake, but I hardly mind the atmosphere. So, there are now a metric ton of legendaries, because the Cresselia is the tutorial that is tier 0, and then they go up to tier 1, and they go all the way through, so it goes tier 1, tier 2, tier 2.5, tier 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5, 7. And yes, there is a quest for every single legendary in the game. And mythical. So, we're gonna be here a while. But, there's someone else I need to talk to. I know who you are. You're Zero. Adriana. For whatever it's worth, I'm glad you got through that mess at Labradora. And all the stuff after it. It feels weird to know that the reason so many weird things had to happen to us just no longer exists, but it's better this way, I guess. Look, I'm not here to embarrass myself by rambling at you forever again. There's legendaries running amok out there, right? We're both here to get that mess under control, right? Let's focus on those. I've got a report here about, somewhere around Route 2, it looks like a gate opened up. No damage or strange Pokemon reported yet, but with one of those things appearing, it's only a matter of time. So should I mark you down for the case? Oh, I see! So, on the, battle guide, all of the legendary quests are labelled like Cass Quest, Randall Quest, Zero Quest. So that is referring to who gives them, I think. Yes. Well, all of them have different names, but I think it's who, yeah, because this one is a Cass Quest again. So yeah, I think it is referring to who gives them. So yes, mark me down for the case. You got it, boss. Remember, it's around Route 2. I think I heard something about it being in a cave. Oh, and also, I think one of the people who lives nearby already went in to check it out. So, don't be surprised if you run into them or something. That'll be about it. Route 2 is the one I got stuck on. Can you accept multiple quests at a time? Hey, you're back. I've already heard that everything went well at the castle. Well is a strong word when your house merges with an alternate realm. But you found everyone and took care of the anomaly, which, good. A lot more have shown up while you were gone. Like, a lot. Thankfully, I've gotten some help back here with managing everything. The other attendants back here are also handing out information on anomalies. Talk to them too if you haven't already. Anyway, there are birds. There have been reports of a pretty bird, an angry bird, and a bird with literally on fire showing up in the region. Given the whole legendary situation, I'm guessing they're Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres respectively. We don't seem to be detecting any weird readings though, so I doubt they're anomalies. I've marked when we got the reports on the map though. There's a report from a Puffle, a report from Ametrine, and a report from around Barrel Bridge. My notes say that they're in thematically relevant locations, whatever that means. Go check them out. What that means is Moltres is in a Puffle, because a Puffle is where the volcano is. Articuno is in Ametrine, because Ametrine is an icy mountain. And Zapdos will be on Barrel Bridge, because that's where the power plant is. So I think I can just accept all of these here and now. Well, hello there. I thought I might take some time off from my gardening to help you sprightly young folks out. Adrian sure seems to have had quite the trouble with everything lately. Oh, as if running a whole city wouldn't do that. I've had my hands full just with my own garden for years. So I'll learn to think small one day, but until then, let's see what we can't get done, eh? There's been some hearsay of legendary Pokémon flitting about Azurine Lake for quite some time now. Now, I don't quite have the full grasp on all this new world stuff, but the other said I'm supposed to mention that the door that these Pokémon emerged from has likely already closed. Meaning there won't be an anomaly, so they say. If you ask me though, legendary Pokémon sound like an anomaly any day. Maybe not so much now though, Anyway, if I've got it right, you're just looking for the Pokémon themselves in the lake, not a door this time. From our reports, there's one on the water surface, one underwater, and one in a cave. Best of luck, little champion. I'm guessing that's the, yeah, because this is a tier 2 quest. I'm guessing that's a, wait, that's not a quest that's showing up. That's not on my list. I'm guessing that might be the lake tree? Well, Huff Puff and a howdy doody to you, partner. I'd say I'd never imagined to see you in a place like this, but in truth, since myself I never imagined to be here. These types of places ain't no good for reading, you feel? If the noise weren't distraction enough, the lights will make it near impossible. But I done heard about all the leggy Pokemon around, and I figured y'all folks might be a bit short of hand. You can call me a baseball player, cause I'm pitching in. Now let's get on to that business. There's been multiple reports of, anemones, right? Multiple anemones have been reported along Route 1 and the Adventuring Woods areas. I already sent one girl down there that, what's her name? Well, Bumtilly Dumpkins, I forgot that too. But I'm sure you'll find her. I think she said she was going to be around that there nature center. Checking in to see what kind of help she needs is probably a good step one. So what to say, you want to bat too? Now that's what I like to hear, partner. Godspeed to you. I'll be around if you need the reminder. Yeah, I guess it's probably just best to get those all at once. I didn't realize you could go up here. What's up, champ? You into remixing at all? Whether it's music or Pokemon, it can really help to shake it up. For instance, say you want to swap out a move or two in your squad for one battle, but you want to get it back later, I can help you out there. See all you gotta do? Bring me a Pokemon and I'll memorize its moves as they are. We save that mix and you can come back to it anytime you want. No charge for the champ. What to say? Want to give it a shot? Huh, that's neat. Well, you get the gist of how it goes, yeah? Talk to me anytime you need. Oh, and by the way, there's a switch to the left of me to turn down the lights if they're getting obnoxious for you. Keep it cool, champ. Oh, that's much better. How have you been managing it all, champ? They just keep coming. I guess it keeps things from getting boring around here, at least. I greatly prefer it that the lights are off. So I'm going to keep them off. Well, it kind of feels like the lights are more on now. So yeah, we have a ton of quests. I should have healed. But it's fine. Because I can just run down here and heal. That's not it. There it is. I should really probably get the bike. But I just like sort of speed up running. So yeah, we can basically go get. Oh, that was what I was gonna do. I was going to go to. There's a specialty Pokeball store. Yes, here. called Critical Capture. We've got some extra stock in, wanna see? So we can finally buy these kinds of Pokeballs that we wouldn't have been able to buy before. I don't know when this opened up, but I'm gonna get a ton of Quick Balls because they're helpful. I'm gonna get some Dusk Balls because they're helpful. Level Balls aren't gonna be helpful. I'm gonna get some Timer Balls because this has been taking a while. And I'm gonna go into a normal shop and probably just spend like all of my money on Ultra Balls because I need quite a few of those. And based on how many Cresselia ate. Oh, Growlithe. So this is the Lapis Ward, which is it's supposed to be like the richest one. How many? Okay. I'll get myself up to almost 250. Thank you for permeables. Still got a lot of healing items. I'm glad I did not have to rely on as many healing items as I thought I would have. Even though I did have to do some revive chasing. But it's fine. So now that we're slightly more stocked up, and oh, that was what I was gonna do. Where is? Oh, it's in Onyx. That's where the move relearner is, because she's in here. Yep. So let's go Sapphire. I don't understand why Ampharos learns so many physical electric moves when its special attack is so much higher than its attack. So I didn't really use Bulldoze, so let's swap that out with Thunderwave. Just because that's going to make it a bit easier. And the other thing I might try is... can anyone learn Full Swipe? Yes, Chromantic can. Something tells me this might come in handy. The question is of what to replace. Is Shadowclaw a TM? So, he currently has Night Slash, Ironhead, Sacred Sword, and Shadowclaw. So Shadowclaw, yeah, okay, so Shadowclaw is a TM, so I will overwrite it for Full Swipe to see if this will be of any use. Because I'm aware that the sort of like the ridiculously high stats of legendaries means Chromantic himself probably won't do a ton to them, but I still think it's helpful, and having the fact that Sapphire can now paralyze them means we can get them down to like give the best odds possible. So I know that one of the places mentioned was Ametrine, and that's for Articuno. So let's see if this is up here. I'm guessing it's just at the top of the mountain. Which I actually went pretty much all the way up the mountain recently. Oh, I always forget where to go in this place. I went all the way up to the top of the mountain when I was preparing earlier today to get the fairy memory for Argent, which actually I feel like I might equip because otherwise we don't really have any fairy anything. I know we don't have the ice anything either, but also I think the fairy one looks cute. Yeah, it's all like misty and stuff. So we have to come up here to leave Ametrine. And just kind of on the lookout for a legendary. Oh, this is not going to be it. That's just a dropper. So we can keep going up. Should I be using repels? Probably. But I've never been overly bothered by like encounter rates, so I don't tend to use them as much as I probably could. Oh, was that? Okay, that was inside. Ultra Potion. Neat. So, aha! Right. Let's see what we can do. Bonk. Cool, that's a good start. Okay. So let's paralyze with Sapphire. And, uh-oh. Thank you. So, oh, I should have done a quick ball. Oh, it's fine. And let's see if Articuno will be any easier than Cresselia. Huh, that's kinda not really helpful. Maybe I should have kept Argent with the Fairy Memory, so that they wouldn't keep getting hail buffeted like this. But I mean, I have like a lot of healing items, so I'm that did a lot. I'm not too worried because I can buy revives. I can buy Flora stores. So although getting the money itself might be a problem, I still think like it should be okay. Oh, of course, it. I forgot. The Articuno. Healed. Maybe I should be getting into a spot of bother here. No. There we go. So that, okay. So it should mean it has a far reduced chance of doing anything. So I'll just leave Galeno to hold the fort. I'm gonna, once I've attempted, I mean, I don't know what happens if you run away from the legendaries, but I think what I might do is, I think I'm just going to go after the ones that have quests associated with them, so that it's more to kind of like show, rather than it literally just being like stuff, like rather than it just me throwing Pokeballs for several ages. This is a light shard, by the way. I never used this one, so this is what they look like. And this is why Lynn said, like, hey, it looks suspiciously like a bit of Arceus, doesn't it? So this is Amy and Tanya's house, which Sirius tried to destroy. So they, because the water gym is in there, so that's why it's flooded. Because Titania's Excadrill was able to, like, just break the stuff. I do not like this route in the slightest, but yeah, so that's... I think they've moved that. So now I think I actually do need to go up there, because... Was there a Rage Powder tree up there? Yes, there was. So basically the gimmick of this whole route is that you're moving these Crustles to where they need to be. So I can scare it away, and then go in here, and there's stuff here. And said stuff includes a new world door. So, is there going to be anyone in here? Is there going to be any kind of quest here? Okay. So this is the indicator that this is the Regi trio, because... Braille. Oh, Amaria. Oh, yeah, Zero said someone would be here. Oh, you're back. Julia told me you had eloped with Tanya. I told her that wasn't a very funny joke. Here to clean up the mess you left behind? I guess you haven't really changed at all, have you? Well, I'll just leave this in your ever-capable hands. I thought I'd go see what the trouble was, being on my doorstep and all. But all that seems to be here are these big tablets full of Braille. As for trying to translate all that manually, no thanks. You'd probably be better off just finding someone who can read it naturally. The only blind person I've heard of was the old guy in Elite Four, and no one's heard from him since Lynn disappeared. You'll probably have to find someone else. Good luck. Maybe I'll see you around the nightclub sometime. Or maybe not. So we need to find someone who can read Braille. And I believe there was a girl down in the Coral Ward who's able to read it. I think she gives you like a quiz. So let me see if I'm right on that. Yeah, this guy with the unique sprite. Greetings from the blind. The name's Danielle, but don't you dare pity me, trainer. I see more than you ever will. Oh, pardon me. You're asking if I can read Braille? Just because I'm blind? Don't you think that's stereotyping a bit too much? Do you think all blind people are just born knowing Braille? Do you think something like that is easy to learn? Just pick up a book and translate a few sentences to solve a puzzle in a video game or something? Well, you're right. It is easy, and of course I know Braille. I'm a troglodyte. Tell me what you need and be frank about it. Braille tablets in a newly formed dimension. This sounds like a reasonable and believable story. And what makes you think that this near-dimensional Braille of yours, assuming I choose to believe you, even translates to a known spoken language? You didn't think about that, did you? Right. Well, let's go see your allegedly newly spawned Braille blocks ourselves, shall we? I use the term see loosely, of course. So tell me the way and I'll go there myself. I detest hand-holding. In fact, I'm sure I'll beat you there. Ta! So if we go back up to the Celestine Cascade, and I think we can just go straight back to the cave. And see if, yep, she did make it here. My, what kept you? I've more or less just about finished going over the whole bit. Fortunately for you, this does translate to our language after all. Isn't that convenient? Now, there's the matter of how to go about acting on the information listed here. You see, that tablet over there describes how, in order to open the way forward, an actor must perform a certain ritual. And this tablet here lists the actions necessary for said ritual. Oh well, I could simply tell you what's listed here. Don't you think it's a bit dehumanizing to just go about fetching a disabled person just for the sake of serving as a tool of transliteration? I suppose you wouldn't. But I, for one, am just content to play a passive intermediary role in all this. So here's what we're going to do. I trust you're familiar with the game Simon Says. Yep. You say that, but the last time I translated for someone, they say they knew it and then forgot the entire point of the game. If I don't specifically say Simon Says, you don't do the thing, remember. But if you get that, then you get when you're going with this. So we will play the game as I read you the instructions for the ritual. Surely you, a perfectly sighted person, can't possibly fail something as rudimentary as this, right? Now talk to me again when you're ready to begin. Like I said, I have no idea what to expect with these quests. Shall we get started? After all, I do still love tormenting people with games. I mean, playing games with people. Lovely, now go stand over there and we'll begin. Simon says take 1 step right. Simon says face downward. Hold on. I'm going too quickly. I shouldn't have speed up on for that. So go right. Face downwards. 1 step down, 2 steps left. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so it wasn't all poppycock. Colour me surprised. Well, I don't expect you to thank me, and I have no intention of congratulating you, so run along now. Okay. So, saving again, so we don't have to do that again. And there they all are. It appears we fight all 3 of them at once. The Golem anomaly. Oh, hello, Taka. Thankfully, since these count as trainer battles, they're not that tricky. I still haven't decided whether stab is stronger, but I am holding a metal. Cobrantia is holding a metal coat, so. Well, Rosaline is now above level 100. That is a pain. That is yet more of a pain. 310. Okay, 387. Wow, okay. So Rosaline is going to be stronger. Oh no, we're too nervous to eat berries. Whatever shall we do? Uh-oh. Yeah, that attack, I found out, specifically Black Hole Eclipse does 4 times its normal damage. When in, the new field. New World field. Okay, Regis Steel. Steel isn't weak to rock, is it? Uh-oh. Okay, so I got a free turn. That's something. And what I could do, what I think I will do, is I'm going to switch to Kalino to force it to switch out. To get rid of that, of all those buffs. And that's really annoying. I see exactly what it's doing. Which means I will take this opportunity to heal. And then switch to... I don't know which Pokemon it has left. Oh, Mawile. Okay, in that case... okay, no, it has Thunder Punch. Let's go into Sapphire. Yep. I mean, Sapphire can't really necessarily do anything, but oh, I should have I should not have Mega Evolved. But I am now faster. So I will take that at least. much does this do? Perfect! So, we beat the Regi trio. And they fled further inward, which means I can heal using this. Which is good, because I know I have a lot of healing items, but still. Oh! You can actually find wild Pokémon here. That kind of surprises me. But it's okay. So there were more after all. Of course I already knew that, but I wouldn't want to rob you of your feeling of discovery. Never say I'm not generous. Now step back, I'll read this and tell you when I'm ready. All done. Talk to me when you're ready. Right, this one's the most convoluted of the lot. I pride myself on being a little bit of a sass bucket, but I'm not going to teach you over this one. Simon says it's on hold, you can solve this on your own time. Let me explain. The key points are the cracks in the ice. All 5 need to be broken, and there are specific directions you need to slide in when doing so, but we don't know the correct order to break them in. If you break one, sliding the wrong direction is a fail. If you step on an already broken spot, it's a fail. The correct order is left, right, left, up, right. That was left, right, left, up, right, right? Left, right, left, up, right. So 5 slides in those directions, each one of which breaking ice. So, I wanted the instructions again. So, left, right, left, up, right. So, I guess the first ones have to be these ones. Because otherwise you would break more than one. So it's left for the lowermost one first. Okay. Because you have to go left, right, left, and then up again and right, and you can't go round. So... yeah, because once you go over here, you're stuck. Oh, so it doesn't tell you if you're doing it right or not. Well, that was definitely not right. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that, but okay. So each slide has to break ice. So it can't be that, because the trouble is, like figuring out where to start. Because you have to be careful where you end up when you go left the second time, I think. Because she said each slide has to break a block, right? Oh, and if you step on a slot that's already broken, that's also a fail? Essentially, it would have to be... okay, so that's not right, because that puts you on there. So you cannot step on an already broken spot. I think it has to go no. Yeah, because you can't go round. So... Let's see what the other ones are. Does it say? Like, will she go to one of the other ones if I go over to it? Because she said that one was like the most convoluted of the lot. Okay, so it looks like I have kind of locked myself into doing the ice one first. Demi-Ice I know has done full video guides, so I may have to go and check that. I'll look it up and then see if I can understand the logic behind it. Okay, it's Demi-Ice. Right, so Regi anomaly. Oh, that's just the... I think that's just the battle? Yeah, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Because the main trouble that you kind of have to deal with here is getting stuck. Because... yeah, because if you're not careful, then like you kind of go, you can't walk around it if you're already on the left side. There's just all sorts of Pokemon in the grass here. Aha! An incomplete postgame guide. Oh, is this just locations? Okay, I was right that the ones in the lake are the lake trio. Ah, okay. So there is a guide. Thank goodness. So it's middle, above, then left. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'd misinterpreted the puzzle. For some reason I thought you could only make 5 slides. But it's the slides that break the ice have to be in the order of... Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. I went, yeah, I went left at the end. Whoops. So it was left, right, left, up. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't right. So, no, I didn't mean to do that. Or that. Why does it put me in a different... Okay, I don't know. So left. Sorry. So left, right, left, so up, I see, and then right. There we go. That's out of the way then. These rituals are so picky. And you said this dimension was only created recently? Not likely, judging by the feel of the stone. But what do I know? I'm just a blind girl who likes to pick on people and complain. So we can now attempt Regi Ice. Yep, there it is. I'm going to remember to throw a quick ball this time. Because I did not remember last time. And it didn't work. Really? Okay, well I needed to paralyze it anyway, so... Let's see how much a non-Mega Evolved Power Gem does. Oh, perfect, just over half. Perfect. Of course, what is not perfect is the fact that these things take so long to try and catch, but I think part of that is due to the level. Also, I didn't realize that the Hornage line is Steel Ghost rather than Ghost Steel. Like, I know it doesn't matter, but for some reason I always thought they were Ghost Steel rather than Steel Ghost. Hey, that didn't actually take very long at all. I'm going to call you Fridge. Ooh, I've acquired a fridge. So now, we've got to do the other ones. Whatever they mean, or however they work. I didn't know what else to call it, and I was like, Regice, Reg, Refrigerator, Fridge. That was the logic there. Another, right? What would you do without me? Now stand aside and be useless for a moment again while I read this. Alright, I've got it. Ready when you are. Let's save. Ready to dance? Right. Start to the left of the center rock, then we'll go. So Simon says one step down and 2 steps left. Push the grey rock. Hold on, I needed to unspeed up. I forgot that this was another Simon Says. Hey! Woo! I will revive. I will heal. I'm starting to think that all these healing items I bought will indeed go to use eventually. Just not on the Elite Four like I thought they would. It will instead be here, catching all the legendaries in the game. But I will do it. I do aim to do at least all of the quest-related ones. Because like this one actually has like quest to it. Rrrst to you too. So, first order of business. Okay. I hope that works for one of them. It would be nice if it did. Bonk. Bonk. Where's Sapphire? Didn't even need to use Thunderwave. Okay, neat. Oh, its defense was going up. I didn't even pay attention to that. That was quite simple. Monolith. Not to be confused with Monolith Soft, of course, but that was the first thing that came to mind. So now for the as yet unseen Registeel puzzle. And again. Any more of these and I should start charging you. I won't, but I could. So you'd better be nice to me or something. Anyway, you know the drill. Move. Done. This one should be no problem. Whenever you're ready. So this is another Simon Says one. Just who is this Simon anyway? I don't even know a Simon, do you? I don't think anybody names their kids Simon these days. And with how bossy he seems to be, it's no wonder. What a tool. I've got a better idea. This time we're playing Danielle Says. The rules are all the same, but the game is 5 times better now. Now, are you prepared for this enhanced experience? Let's do it. Stand in the center and Danielle's awesome Danielle Says game will commence. Woo! Oh, you did it! So now we can catch Registeel. Or attempt to, anyway. I cannot guarantee success, but I can try. That's not a Registeel. That's a Tangrowth. To you too. First order of business. Quick ball. Always worth a shot. Right, let's try Sacred Sword. Okay! That'll do. I'm so glad that doesn't have recoil. Again, didn't even need to use Thunderwave. I'm legitimately extremely curious as to how much HP Regi still has left. Because something tells me it's probably in the single digits. I didn't even need to use False Swipe. Hey, I caught it! I admit I don't have a nickname for this one. So we had Fridge, we had Monolith. Let's retroactively continue the kitchen theme and call this one Microwave. Perhaps I will go back and rename Regirock to like Doorstop or something. Or Toaster, I don't know. Because usually, if I don't have a nickname specifically for a specific Pokemon, then I base it on the species name. But with the Regis, there's not a lot to work with. Unless I was going to go with, like, I don't know, Icy, Rocky, and Steely. So, now what? I don't know if I can... I'm assuming I can't just, like, leave her here? So, okay. That's all of it, isn't it? Legendary Pokemon in a new space dimension, huh? This operation is being run out of DJ Arclight's nightclub, right? I can put two and two together. Perhaps I'll drop by and see if they need any other help. I suppose I should thank you. After all, this is more interesting than sitting back in the lobby all day. I look forward to picking on you again someday. Cool, so that is the Regi quest. Oh, it's raining. I believe the other one of this tier that is a quest is Randall's, which was on Route 1. Okay, I was about to say, can I fly there? But I can. Oh, hello, hello again. Oh, hello there. Are you the one coming in from the nightclub? That's great, I could really use the help. My name's Sandy. I'm an activist for the sake of Pokemon everywhere. Anyway, could you help me out here? This Miltank seems really sick, but for some reason no one in the center wants to do anything about it. I think she just ate too many orange berries and needs to be milked. Either that or she's pregnant, but definitely one of the two. Wait, if Pokemon lay eggs, can they still get pregnant? Can you be pregnant with an egg? Eggnant? Well, never mind. If we can get Miltank's internal temperature, we can probably figure out what's wrong. I already borrowed a thermometer from inside. Okay, so she'll let me get the anomalies. Doesn't mean I have any idea where they are though, which probably is my cue to check, because thankfully there is a guide. I like the music here, but I don't know where it, like what the theme is a remix of. Oh no. Dare I ask the nature of the curse? Don't mind me. Oh hey, here's one of the doors. I should probably heal Sapphire. There we go. Hit what? I have several questions. That does indeed sound like something. Oh, I meant to save. And this is an anomaly battle. Aromatisse, okay. I can deal with that. I am so glad I have Coromantia. Anomaly Entei is about to send an Entei. I still don't have like a decent answer to fire types, I'll be honest. Which I realize is a glaring flaw in my team, but I'm just gonna see what a boosted power gem can do. Because, surprise, Dragon Ampharos was possibly the best thing you could have done for it. Valplume, cool. Arcan. Cool. Okay, Primarina. Cool. Camerupt. Again, don't have a real good answer to fire types. But let's see. Oh, this thing can Mega Evolve as well. Cool, didn't matter. Sapphire is carrying. But I think when she Mega Evolves, she has, I think, the highest attack of anyone? Yeah, she has 418. I think that's only beaten by Blade Form Corbantia. Because that's 418 special attack compared to Rosaline's 387. Corbantia, I think, possibly goes up to 440, so Corbantia just win. Argent only has 259, and Arcan has 363. So, yeah, she's doing pretty well for herself. Leaving that to not be very difficult. So, first order of business, quick wall. It'll work one day. I guess Night Slash? Oh, maybe I should have Sacred Sworded. Well, that's good, because that's going to do just over half. Cool. Then, maybe I should have healed Sapphire. That was close. Alright, let's give this a shot. So far, we haven't been doing too badly. So, I don't know what this has. I know it keeps using extra sensory. Put some screenshots. Okay, neat. I will have a look at those. Oh! I was about to say while I'm trying to catch Entei, but I caught Entei anyway. Where did you send these? Which channel? Video games. Okay, neat. Thank you. Why? No one else has context. I don't even know how to explain the context. Entei. Vulcan, because it lives in a volcano. Okay, I thought there would be more of a quest to these ones, but I guess it's just that they... Well, the quest is going to be getting through Aventurine, but I guess the reason why they were pointed out is because they have anomaly battles. And it was just given by Randall. So to explain how the Aventurine Woods work, basically you have to fight either the Bouffalants or the Tauros, and when you defeat one of them, the other one will do something for you. So in this case, you can ride on Tauros, and you can use that to jump over ledges that are going the wrong way. Whereas if you fight the Tauros and let the Bouffalant run off, it will break logs like these. So I think he said one was in the north and one was in the south. So let's go up here and see what can be found. Oh, I think I read something about it being like the 4th exit. Oh, 1 second. Hello. I have returned. So basically we need to get... I guess we just need to find like the right Bouffalant? Yeah. So in this case we need to fight this Tauros. And then because of the way that the Bouffalant is facing, it should break that, yeah, it sounds like Bouffalant crashed into something. And it crashed into this. So now we can jump over it because we're riding the Tauros. And attempt to look for the door. Tauros can't go through tall grass, so... Oh. Ah. I don't have a flower charm on me. So I think I might need to go one more to the right. Bonk. So I think it's like up here somewhere, maybe? That's the Flareon guy. Oh. Guess I never fought this trainer. So it's not going to be a difficult fight. Woo! Okay, so we do need a Bouffalant to come here. And if you put honey on the trees, it spawns Pinsir and Heracross. And I don't remember which one is which. Like, which one does which. Because I think one of them gets rid of the webs. Too many spider webs. No. Pinsir tears down logs, and Heracross tears down, spider webs. So in this case, I want to fight... Yeah, I want to fight the Pinsir and then get the Heracross to take down spider web. Bonk. Thank you. So now we can continue. Ah. But now we need to fight the Heracross to get the Pinsir to take the log away, so we can keep running. That's kind of how this place works. Bonk. That's not the log I wanted you to destroy. This one has more defense than the other one did. Oh. Why did it not? Oh, I have to. Okay, it has to be that one apparently. That's slightly annoying. But I can at least fight this Tauros, and then that will get rid of the other log that was in there. Yeah, so that crashes into that. I think. Yeah, I don't think I could come up this way before. And I need to get off the Tauros. Aha, yes, I think this is the right way. Oh, little guy. I'm not actually sure how the, Oh, this is the Pikachu place. I'd forgotten about this place. Hi, hey, random person who just walked into my house. My name is Bella Atlanta, but if you must know, I am Sir Livion New Esquire III. You can just call me New. I created Reborn's PC service system stuff, but now I just live out here. Anyway, want me to heal your Pikachu? All better. Remember, when in doubt, eat it. So, now we see that it's called New's PC rather than just someone's PC. Is it gonna let me, like, select anyone who's not Rosaline? Okay, that's kind of weird. So it shows me my Hall of Fame, which I think... Okay, it's just mirrored for some reason. Okay, that was kind of odd. So there I can see my Hall of Fame. I thought I saw this place on the map, but oh, it was a horizontal berry field. Okay, so I didn't go the right way. I thought this was right because it was berry field, but 'twas the wrong berry field. So I was supposed to go this way, but then I have to go over there to break this log. Unless I can... I'll send another Bouffalant through and see if it can get rid of that. Because thankfully going out and in just resets the which Pokemon are there. Okay, yeah, it didn't crash into anything. So that means I need to go out and in again, or in and out. That was supposed to work. Maybe I had to leave it some more steps? Okay, it's fine. I can get a Tauros from anywhere as long as I can still reach it. Because like here I can still reach this area. So I think I need to go one further across. Yep. Yes? I don't know. This place is really confusing. I still wish I knew... Have I just not been this way? Like, I know I have been this way, but I guess I just never fought any of these trainers? I mean, how am I doing on money? Okay, I have a lot of money, which is good. I have a password on that doubles the money that I earn, which helps. Yeah, I really just don't know. Okay. Now I see what's happening. So this is how I was able to get around here. So I need to beat... Is it the Heracross that does the spiderweb? Yeah, Heracross clears spiderwebs. So I need to fight the Heracross so that the pincer tears up the log. Which means that I can then bring a... Tauros round from the other side to jump over that ledge. This is the game of 10,000 steps. Okay, so those ones are gone. Are there any others I can reach? Yes, okay, thank goodness. I believe the one that we are finding here is Raikou. Yes, this is where I needed to go. See, I was close. I just needed to figure out how to get here. This will probably be the last one I do. Well, I'll try and do Suicune. And then... Okay, I was about to say, is it gonna let me ride the Tauros in here? But no. That's not a Raikou. That's not a Raikou either. That's an Ampharos that is stronger than Sapphire level-wise. I'm going to save because I don't remember the last time I did. Oh, that's helpful. This one is, for once, not on the New World field. Which I will gladly take. Maybe I shouldn't have Mega Evolved. I do it sort of automatically because I'm like, oh hey, this will be a good idea because it means Sapphire is stronger. And then it's like, oh yeah, being Dragon type means I'm weak to more types than I was when I was pure Electric. But this means I can set up grassy terrain, if so desired. Not particularly desired against Frostlass though. Oh. Ah. Ah, and there is the Raikou. I don't really have anything for this. So... okay. I'm just gonna see how... okay. How much does this do? A lot. Cool. Thank you for missing. Sandslash. I was gonna say, which Sandslash is this? But I was still okay. Okay may perhaps have been a bit presumptuous. Please don't miss. Thank you. Go! So I can't paralyze this one, which will make things slightly annoying. Ooh, that's not good. And Rosaline fainted. Carbonite wasn't at full health, so... thank you. Let's... oh. I can never remember what resists steel. Evidently, one of the things it does is electric. Oh, I should probably switch out for healing reasons, or returning to blade form reasons, shield form reasons even. Why would you... I think thunder already doesn't miss on mountains, but now it really won't miss. How much is this gonna... Oh. I'll admit I wasn't expecting that. I'll heal up Sapphire. Oh. Somehow I didn't clock that Calm Minding would be boosting its power. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna seem really stupid, but it will increase Sapphire's defenses. So even though it is buffing itself to oblivion, she should be able to withstand a few more attacks. Hopefully. Yeah. Because it will become not very effective. Well, even more not very effective? Because I think, I think Electric resists itself. But the fact it's doing this much, despite Sapphire being higher level, Mega Evolved. Although then again it is at +3, so that would be why. But I think it might now be out of Thunders. Especially if it ends up spamming Rain Dance. Oh, come on. Maybe I should bring something that can learn Haze for when they end up doing stuff like this. I don't particularly fancy losing. Oh. I don't know what its fourth move is, because it's done Extrasensory, Extrasensory, Calm Mind, Thunder, and Rain Dance. So, Kaleno can, in fact, wall this thing. Now that it's run out of Thunders. Come on. I somehow didn't consider that. I do find it very funny using Kaleno in battle, because it's just like, especially now, because it's like, ah yes, the legendary Beast of Thunder, like, hailing from an extra dimension that should be from a faraway region. Who would win? That, or tiny little crow with a hat? I'm gonna call you Lightning. Cool, glad that's done. So now we just need to find Suicune, and that will be the last one that I find tonight. Just because I know it's not very late, but I'm tired. So I can heal here, thankfully. That's not what I meant to do. This is though. There we go. So everyone's all tip-top shape again. And then the... Okay, so it's the 4th exit south. Let's say I need a Tauros from here. Well, it might not necessarily need to be from here, but... Yoink. I don't actually know where the exits are. So I guess I'll just go as far... Okay, maybe I didn't need that Tauros. I'll go as far south as I can. Isn't this just the stairway? Yes. Okay, so I went too far down. Because it says like, oh, it's the 4th exit south of the nature center, but you have to go east a ton before you can go south. So it's a bit of a pain. So I need you to get back over these. Albeit I can't ride you. Oh, I see. So I do actually need a Buffalo here, because otherwise I can't get around. Still wish that Crystal Aegislash was, Why did it not? Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna go back to the nature center, I think. Oh, Sandy's done. So I can get around here. I'm not keeping track of which exit is which number. Okay, so this one needs that Buffalo. Oh, sorry about that. Bonk. So now we can... Oh. See, I thought that tree would have cut in it, not being a headbutt tree. Wait, can I... Oh, I probably can't go in that way. Probably have to go around and then use a Heracross to open that. Yeah, so I needed a Tauros to get in here. And then... So I need a pincer here. Oh, that's probably 4 times resistant, isn't it? Thank you. Then there's a spiderweb. What's this? Oh. This is another entrance. Oh. Oh, I see. So this is how you first get to Aventurine Woods. I should probably check how much honey I have. Because I do not know. Oh, that didn't count. Oh, lovely. Right, let's just go back out and see what can be seen and make sure I got the right entrance, because I could well have not. In fact, I don't think I did. I think this is the right entrance. But, oh, that was it. I needed a... Because for some reason neither of these guys count? Because you'd think, like, if I attack this Tauros, the Bouffalant should go down. Roars triumphantly and charges blindly away. But it doesn't say, it sounds like the Bouffalant crashed into something. And it doesn't. So I think I do need to go around the other way to get it to break the log, because I need a Heracross to, no, a pincer to break that log, and then I need to get to the pincer, which I think means I needed to, oh, I don't even know. That was it, honey. I was going to check how much honey I had. Gonna guess the answer's not a lot. 5, okay. That's not an awful amount. So, Heracross gets rid of spiderwebs. Thank you. So what did that... Okay, that didn't actually do anything, did it? Just let me get that, and let me get through here. Maybe I then can get a Heracross to move that? But then why would I need to do that? You can see why I've been stuck on this for a while, can't you? Oh, this is this tree. Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that I probably can't... Can? No, I can't get round that way, so... How do I get round? Because I think I'm now at the point where the thingies are. Oh, I think I just need a Tauros. Which... Okay, I'm gonna break that with a Heracross just in case it's like the only way to get around or something. Break it with a pincer rather. By fighting the Heracross. And then once I've done this, I'm gonna go buy more honey and then sleep. Thank you. Yeah. That means I can go up there with a Tauros now. And then how do you get Tauros here? Because... So you can go this way. This way. Okay. Oh, it was that tree that I needed to try and fix, I think. Or access. Because I still haven't figured out how to get over there. Maybe I'll use a repel. These are getting slightly annoying. I certainly did buy enough of them. Yeah, because that's this one. So now how far down can I get a Tauros? Wait, was this the right entrance? Maybe it was this one. Oh, it was... You guys understand why I'm confused by this, right? Because, like... You can go in here, but then you can't get down there. You can only get through here. So, like, how do you get a Tauros? Like, how do you get a Tauros around here? Because you need one around here to get to there. Well, you don't need one there. But it's like, once you jump over that, it's like you need it. I can't even find, like, the entrance? Like, I'm guessing it's around there. But you somehow have to get a Tauros. Yeah, because I can't get to that. I should have restocked the repel. It gave me the option to, and I just didn't. Yeah, because... Yeah, because that doesn't do anything. So you actually have to go up there. Then how do you get over there? It's all very confusing. Unless there's like another entrance. Okay, there's another entrance here. Was this one I needed? No. This is just sending me even further this way. Unless I did in fact just need to go this way. Because it's one of the things where you have to go really far, like, out of your way. Because now I can get to Tauros that way. Please tell me that was, like, the correct entrance. Okay. So now I should be able to, in theory, get to Tauros through there? No, wait, this isn't the same entrance. Is it? No, it is. And I stepped on the flower. So don't step on the flower. Yeah, because it's like you need to get a Tauros through here, but how do you get a Tauros through here? Unless by coming like up the other way? The trouble is, now that I've started this, I want to try to finish it because, like, I don't want the whole thing to reset if I turn the game off. Yeah. So it's like, okay, yeah, the log has been crashed. But that still doesn't change the fact that you can't get a Tauros over here because of all the tall grass. So it's like, how? Because you can get there over here, unless I have to go, like, even further east? No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to fight the Buffalant. I'm just glad there's some semblance of the guide, because I would have literally no clue where to go with this otherwise. And that was the easternmost entrance. Oh, I don't know. I think I might just leave it here. I'm getting tired. It's midnight. I think that's why I'm getting so confused. So I think this is where I will have to leave it off. And just try and come back to it. I will get some rest now because despite how much I've slept today, I'm tired. So yeah, if that's alright with you guys. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I probably should have like explained more of what was going on. But I hope that it still kind of made some sense. And thank you so much for being here.